Serena, what the hell are you talking about? Just drop it right in. Aaron. Baby Yaga. All right, but I warn you, it's even more unruly in there. I think you get an ad if you're refreshing. No one escapes those. That's perfect. All right. Let me get combobulated here. Popped up on its own when it went live. Huh. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. I don't know. YouTube takes no prisoners. You have a busy Friday, Aaron? Got hectic. End of the month. Quarter. Then it got super chill. A certain AM asking for a quote at 450. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You want to see a regular run? Like, how regular are you talking about? Told the boys in the team meeting that I tuned in and had some fun. Nice. This is going to get me fired someday. Not before I make my first million. I kind of am feeling something like a more regular run, Gruesome, but what I was going to do was do 10 years later, and then 10 years later is no longer on the workshop. You told Marcius you were not expecting this. What were you expecting? Although, you know, to be fair, yeah, this is pretty unexpected. As long as it's not the prison. Okay, after I die this time, I'll do something other than the prison. All right. Well, as long as you guys aren't too specific about what we do, and we got to keep up the element of mystery. Yeah, someone might have repacked 10 years later. I probably have. I haven't checked. Sometimes I'm wary of dabbling in repacked mods, but what can you do? There isn't a 10-year later backup for 42 yet? You just checked? All right. I mean, I had fun doing what we did last night. Last night with the superhero shit was fun. We are pushing the known boundaries of the Project Zomboid universe. "10 years later, vegetation only." Alright, the game's not gonna launch. Hey, Swirly. What do you mean, Juniper? Oh, fuck. What? Uh-oh. HPE Juniper? Combine that with Barricaded World and you're pretty close. See, Barricaded World is a problem too because it's resource intensive. What'd you do? I didn't do anything. You can't prove it was me. I categorically deny all allegations, Swirly. Categorically. Cat girl Ickley. No cat girls. Not on this stream. We take everything else except those. And I mean everything. You don't believe me that it's resource intensive, Gruesome? I mean, this is resource intensive too, obviously. Let's see, if not the prison scenario. Dan Finnegan. Dan Finnegan needs a haircut. The Leon. All right. Let's try patient again. Speaking of resource intensive, this is in Louisville. Don't I dare tell you how to live? My bad. I was getting too big for my boots, Swirly. When the microphone is in your mouth, you get a big ego. Hey, Ricky. Ricky, don't tell me you're on the rooftops again. Don't you dare be on them rooftops again. That is a safety hazard. Don't you guys have OSHA? You're in the roof. No. No. I'm gonna have to make you sign a disclaimer to watch my stream on the roof. Yeah, to get that sweet signal. The sweet cap signal. This is how you cried? I only cry when I watch Braveheart. Whoa. I got the fuzz in here. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boys. Oh. I wonder if I'm supposed to beat them off. I might be supposed to beat them off. I don't know. Cops like it when you beat them off, I think. Don't assume their gender. Yeah. Gruesome said he's tired of escaping prison. Is assuming their gender not cool? Yeah, we're in Louisville. All right, come on. Oh, I walked on. No, dude. No. Oh, great. Look at that ass. She's thick, huh? I'm just beginning to cook. Oh, these guys don't talk. The sprinters aren't working right now, at least for me. On none of my runs do they work. There's probably a fix I don't know about. But I don't believe in fixing things.
Bastard! You dumb cunt! Fuck you! Asshole!
That's bad. Well, if these guys aren't going to do anything, I'm just going to start killing them. You and me both. Let me get these cops first. They have the most useful gear. Don't look behind the curtain. How am I going to escape? You'll see. First, I'm going to escape by impersonating an officer of the peace. I saw this in a movie once. Where's the belt, bro? Give me that belt. That sweet belt action. I know I saw a belt. Where's the belt? Am I fucking stupid? There's a belt somewhere. These guys really don't have no belt. How do they hold their pants up? We played Dying Light. No. That's one of those ones, right? One of those you-know-whats. Alright, I don't need this. Jacket's fucking ugly. There we go. Now I'm fucking hot. Nope, they don't be having keys. They're too stupid and ugly to have a key. Did we just get blown out? I don't think so. Alright. Wait, I have a holster. That helps. Alright. Let's blow these guys away. Maybe these guys have a belt. Whiskey. Not the most useful item, but something. You're not speaking my language, gruesome. Sergeant Nicholas Angel? I don't know him. I could throw a Molotov and burn my way out. Seems like a winning play. There we go. That Molotov better do better. You're watching in 144p. That is not recommended. You can't even see the whole enchilada that way. All right, let's make another Molotov. First Molotov was ineffective. Coming through stupid and broken. Let's try this again. Come on now, burn this shit down. Oh, Hot Fuzz. I have seen Hot Fuzz, actually. It's been a while. Dude, come on. Whose ass do I have to dry hump to get out of here? Oh my god, the lag. Yours, Swirly? Why didn't you say so? Alright. The lag's becoming insane. No, that wall doesn't have a total hole in it. That hole isn't large enough for me. I need a larger hole. I need a larger man-shaped hole. Another brick in it. Wait, is Swirly English too? Yeah, see? There's no man-shaped hole in this hole. It's pretty resource intensive indeed. Damn it, Gruesome. You're not English and you won't stand for the slander. Okay, Swirly, my bad. Just that comment about Pink Floyd made me think of the English. This isn't gonna work either. Dude, I'm fucking stuck in here. That's probably what it is, too. Alright, I don't know how much longer I can stand this. Nothing to break me out. I'm just stuck in this shithole. And it's insanely laggy. Alright, we gotta get out of that. Alright. We're not doing that one. Okay. Alright, Gruesome, I do need some ass action. So we're gonna do convict first, but when I die I'll do something else. Hey Johnny. I may be on a bad stream for me. I tend to Belittle. No, I didn't die, but the lag was killing my spirit. Set up 10-year later with low pop, but all sprinter or very high. I don't like low pop, high sprinter. I think that's boring, to be honest. There always needs to be high population, or there's just not enough zombies around.
Immediately. Disruptive or aggressive behavior will not be tolerated.
Serena, what are you drinking? And don't say Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything.
Attention all inmates. This is your second and final warning. Quiet down immediately. Non-compliance will result in
hillbilly screwdriver
and full lockdown procedures.
Open that door.
Hey, Mark. Army Mark, dude.
Attention all
How are you
inmates.
doing?
Cells opening for inspection.
I feel like I haven't seen you in a
Remain
coon's age.
still. Face the back wall immediately.
Surprise, motherfucker! Knock, knock. Open that door.
How's tricks? All right, let's go blow some people away while we talk to Parmy Mark. This guy looked at me funny.
Oh, you mother...
Dude, I don't know how I'll be able to live without the Baba Yaga thing. Having to hit stuff more than once for it to die is catastrophic. Alright, now we just need a fleshlight. All good, been busy? I've been busy too. I'm busier than a coos on the weekend. Al keeps saying I don't last long anymore. He says I have no more stamina, but he doesn't know the truth. He doesn't know how much I'm putting it in and day out. It's a miracle I'm still standing, or find this time to stream. He doesn't know the struggle of drowning in Clownessy. Alright, let's go out this way. Oh. Whoa, he missed me. Like, look at that. To beat that guy off, it took like 10 seconds. That is far too long to beat a guy off. I gotta beat off guys way faster than that if we're gonna survive. Whoa! Gruesome says he usually does high pop, very high peak. Got it. Chased out of West Point. Okay, my pink beach bike screaming. This was a mistake. So you like the bike mod? Some things, like, they're like cool ideas, but then like I don't really like them. They're just like chintzy or something. Like the motorcycles mod, like just driving motorcycles wasn't cool, even though motorcycles was cool in game, you know? You appreciate my time entertaining you, Johnny? Oh, I appreciate that too. And you're welcome. Alright. We can probably beat off one of these oh my god, there's a marrow. Kind of pointless to even try to beat off these zombies. It'll never I'll never be able to beat them all off. It's decent till you can find a vehicle, and it also levels up running. Gotcha. What secret meeting? Wow, Serena, TMI. Lad, she says she's tired and sore. TMI.
Fuck off!
Yeah. What have you been up to? Oh, he just fell out of the sky. The ragdolls are falling out of the sky. Oh, I'm on an invisible piece of furniture. Fuck you. That's right, Mitch. And or howdy. Hey, John. We got two Johns again. We're Johned up. Not a John, a client. All right. Wait for the little turbine thingy to stop spinning. Don't want to get turned into roast beef. You can get a carry weight of 47 on it. There's a basket that I haven't found, and I think that adds another 15 or 18. Yeah. Ugh. That's cool. I just play the game in such a different way at this point. Oh wait, I can put this on my belt. Scamming up storage space in the vehicles are outside of my usual parameters. You can have that job? Okay. Mr. Generous over here. You sure you don't want it? At least the invisible fire bug is gone. Knock on wood. And then there's these bandit jerk-offs. Oh. Did John spill secrets? Loose lips sink ships, as they say. Okay, there's some guns right there. I used some guns to blow these guys. Oh no, these caught those guys on fire. Yep, Sagan is here. Why do I have muscle strain in my shin? Is that from falling? Play with firebugs IRL? What's that? What's firebug? You mean like you're a firefighter? You think you found the sequel to Ed, Ed and Eddie? John, John and Johnny? Oh, that's true. We got Johnny in here also. Two Johns and Johnny. Streets trolling style asked John how he's holding up. What happened the other day? Oh my, I'm like so close to getting grabbed. I need to not. Gruesome, you crashed your bike, pedaling through a field from sprinters, hit a large rock, fell off and had to sprint through the field to a barn. Said fuck it, used a shotgun and sprinted to your bike. That sort of event sounds very exciting. Rural Fire Service, voluntary. Nice. Little community fucking volunteer work.
Yep, they're dead.
All right, this guy should have a gun. Someone stole it. All right. My music list is getting weird. Speaking of getting weird. Breathe in the fart gas, boys. Breathe it in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Silent but violent. What? You think I didn't see you? This guy's got a cute get up. Yeah, that's cute. Alright, there's too many to beat off once again. Man. This chick right here was hot. And that's how it happens. You gotta be fucking me, man. Need to find a bang stick indeed. Shot in the shin to tripping to getting eaten. I'm not playing in the hospital, dude. We just went over this. Have you considered getting good? I have considered it, and I decided it would be too boring for you. So we do not do that. Alright, I'm going back to Baby Yaga. I haven't had enough of that. Or... I mean, shit, we could play normal-ish. Do we play normal-ish? It takes so long to get through the week, though. I'm not ready for that kind of heat. Day 3. We could see if this one got any better. But no, it's still Damn, what do we do? What do we fucking do? Yeah. No. Fuck. Alright, whatever, we're doing it. We can troll some civilians at least. Not gonna launch. Failure to launch. Alright, that's okay. I wanted to spawn somewhere else. It's a good night. Why is that, Ricky? Explain yourself. For you and everybody here in Cap 2, yeah. I am here. Why is it good though? This is one of those when someone says good morning and you just say, is it situations? All right, try it again. I want to spawn in Taylorsville. I think this is it. Okay. Oh, they call him Baby Yaga. Not him. We did not call that guy Baby Yaga. Oh, this guy? This guy's a real psycho. He's random spawn. Random spawn is fun. What are you guys teaming up against me? Gruesome and Ricky? Yeah. I'd say so. It's not gonna start again. Gonna lose it. That's not wimpy street trolling style. Yes, and I suspect you're gonna tell me again. But you have to be insane to make discoveries. Do you think that Newton was sane? Or Einstein? Or Elon Musk? No, they were insane, okay? Crazy. Fucking certifiable batshit nutty. But without them, what'd we have? Chaos in an uncertain, cruel, cold universe. Getting sucked off by some giant black hole. Turning into fucking space dust. Bro, it's not gonna start again. Einstein was pretty nutty, so was Newton. Thank you, Serena. That's why you're a mod and no one else is. You agree with me, scientifically. Look at Benji Franklin. He had a few screws loose. I don't know. I mean, yeah. But like, sometimes you have just the right number of screws loose where it makes you more sane. And I think that's what happened with Benji. He was just crazy enough to be like perfectly rational. He invented lightning after all. And this has been your history lesson with Captain. I'm not shutting down the PC, Ricky. That fucks up my stream. I've been having problems with yours as well, trolling. The updates and patches, I believe, are hurting the game. Yeah. 4 shutdowns and 2 uninstalls, defragments, file cleanups. Yeah, I'm not into doing that. I think it might be this one scenario, though, that's giving me trouble. Alright, let's play as a hot chick. Augusta Barrow. Yeah. We need some eye candy. He did invent lightning, yes. Hey Al. You can peek at my mod list in a second. Street trolling style. Yeah. Well, it's like I'm not gonna play without week 1, and that's the main offender. Don't got time to type right now, but Alaskanian, what are your thoughts on Stephen Hawking's? Oh, absolute nutcase. Guy was insane. No one with a voice like that's sane. It's still not gonna work. Oh my god. I'm about to Charlie Brown sigh. Fucking crazy. It's cold in Cuba? What, like, it must be like 60 degrees there. All right. All right, streets trolling style. Here we go. This is the mod list. The vanilla gameplay I keep hearing. Yeah, vanilla refers to the game unmodded. It's like missionary. Oh my god. Did your mind just get blowed away? Hey guys, welcome to another cap stream. We're gonna stream black screen and talk over it. Enjoy. They call him Baba Yaga. So if the definition of insanity is doing the same thing like 3 times in a row, expecting a different result, what is it when you do it like 103 times in a row? You thought having 7 was a lot? The numbers don't exactly matter. It's more about what the mods do. Like, you could have a ton of lightweight mods, like 100, and it wouldn't matter. But if you have like 10 heavyweight mods, it could be more of a problem. Oh, that's still insanity, Aaron. It's not like Uber insanity. It's like next level, next generation insanity. Next gen. I remember that time Cap thought he was streaming for like 15 minutes when he wasn't. Just thought we were, dude, you guys were making me mad when that happened. And then it wasn't you, it was me. Next time you're mad at somebody, let that be a lesson to you. Maybe you're the one that fucked up, not them.
Attention all inmates. Quiet down immediately.
The file push must be hard on the CPU. No, because not all mods are made the same. Like some mods will add a lot of things, files, whatever, loads. Others won't. Some mods streamline the game because the game's not that optimized to begin with.
Attention
But
all inmates.
a mod like Week 1
second and
adds
final
a
warning.
fucking lot.
Quiet down immediately.
And it adds a lot of stuff that isn't in the game
Self-extraction, then
natively,
full lockdown
so
procedures.
that's a real issue. If I didn't use Week 1 and didn't play somewhere like Louisville, my lag would probably be very minimal.
Don't fuck with me!
I have 32 gigs of memory, an Intel 11700 processor. Those are the main things that count for Zomboid. And I have a 3090 graphics card. They call me wherever you're going. Alright, let's smoke a stove.
Sorry.
No bic, no stick, huh? Okay. Where's my bic at? There we go. Day 1 Badlands. Hey Techno, happy Friday. And thank God it's Friday. Also thank God it's after 5 on Friday. If you can ask, how much did that cost me? Well, the graphics card was a lot when I got it, honestly. But my PC has been like built and rebuilt over the years. It's probably like $4,000 to $5,000 at this point, but I've had it and replaced parts in it for at least 5 years. Like, that's my second processor. I've had more than one motherboard, more than one graphics card, more than one PC case, more than one power supply. More than one set of memory. Yeah, more than one cooler at this point too. Buy a new PC. Oh yeah, if I had the money, I might upgrade things with some deals. Not memory. Memory is unaffordable now, but yeah. If I have the time and energy to deal with something like that, I might in the future, but not right now. Also, you guys are thinking the wrong thing. Like, Project Zomboid isn't really gated by your computer. The game's poorly optimized. Gruesome says he's trying to make friends with the possum. Keeps coming to steal his cat's food. Possums are ornery motherfuckers, aren't they? Hey, Sussy Mantos! Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen those fucking sausages with hair on them. How are you doing? Yeah, you're watching on your back porch again? Yeah, I should have asked for NASPO, I know. Sometimes it's more expensive. Oh! Stephen Hawking shows up a lot in the files, and there's pics of him with children. No shot. If you're a degenerate, what rank would you assign to Stephen Hawking's? I think it's cool that you have a back porch TV, Gruesome. Honestly, it's pretty dog shit right now, Sussy. They've broken my sprinters. Although there's this fun superhero mod out. Saw somebody say he could walk before he went to the island. Oh my god. You guys hear about them turning children into beef jerky? That's one of my favorite ones as far as the conspiracy goes. Oh, you didn't hear about that, Aaron? Wait, are you guys not joking? He's actually in the files? I thought you guys were joking. You're telling me Stephen Hawking's the quantum physics guy in a wheelchair, quadriplegic, is in the Epstein files? Yeah, you should Google Epstein jerky. Maybe in incognito mode. It's because the engine is CPU gated, yeah. Like if I was gonna upgrade in a way to improve Project Zomboid performance, it would be my CPU first, and then maybe like the fastest, most up-to-date RAM, and maybe even more than 32 gigs, honestly, even though you shouldn't even need that much. But RAM, it's not just about how much you have. It's about the timings of RAM, which is the true speed of it, not just the clock rate. It only uses a single core regardless of how many your CPU has. It's why 3D objects destroy FPS. Yeah. We need a new game engine. You saw Doc post that short? Yeah. It's got some fun things to it because it kind of streamlines gameplay. I'm not super big into most of the abilities, but the one called Baba Yaga kind of suits me. I saw they like to scare them to the point of death and then they begin the cooking process. Yeah, that's really degenerate. No, I wasn't saying you were lying, Al. Why don't you keep it in your pants, okay? I'm saying I didn't believe you. There's a difference. Yeah, that's why Big Bang Theory Sheldon didn't age well. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Is he supposed to be Stephen Hawking's? Are you fucking degenerate? Okay, it's mentioned 250 times. All right, there is a difference though between being mentioned and like being actually like a person. Like Bill Gates There's some incriminating stuff about Bill Gates. And they were trying to say Elon Mollusk was in the files, but as far as all I saw was he had gotten emailed and was like, actually, Jeffrey Epstein, I'm too busy to fuck with you. Also, the Epstein files are like a distraction, I think. At this point. We're never gonna know anything. They're never gonna tell us, and they're never gonna do anything to the people. We've been getting spun up about Epstein for like 30 years at this point. There's always more files somehow. They released all the files, and then they released all the files again, and then they released all the files again. And someone's always about to get cooked by the file release, but then they don't get cooked. RAM is for timing and speed, yes. There's many pics of Stephen Hawking on Epstein Island. Huh. All right, well, I guess I'm out of the loop on Stephen Hawking. Who's hero? This is Stephen Hawking. Did you see the video J-Ran posted? They will take revenge for them all. Maybe you mean Iran. I don't know what you mean. And he was on the show once. What show? Guess your job in the Middle East ain't done yet, Alaskanian. No, it isn't. It's never done over there, is it? It's because America doesn't have the fucking balls or stomach to do shit anymore. We could have fucking taken absolutely everything after the end of the Cold War. But no, we wanted to play fair. Fucking pussies. And now we can't even trust ourselves to take over everything. Look at the video J-Ran. Who the f is J-Ran, bro? Explain yourself. Does he have a reference? Oh, Big Bang Theory. I'm sorry. You did mention Big Bang Theory. Stephen Hawking was on Big Bang Theory, and he would have been young Sheldon's hero. Okay, yeah. You don't want a hero that turns out to be an undercover pedo. But Stephen Hawking can't be a pedo. He's immobilized. I think he was immobilized since like the 80s, dude. There's no way he went to Epstein Island and got it on with anybody. Bill Gates for a pie thrown at him in public years ago. I still watch that video and laugh. Wait, Aaron, you're saying Hawkins participated in an orgy? Oh my God. All right, well, I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Celio, you're going to have to buy surplus. Oh, are you going to be on this side of the border tomorrow, Al? The Soviet Union was a great country. Yeah, great and terrible. By the time they are done, 2051, 1 sextillion files later. Exactly. Exactly, Streets trolling style. He was faking it, bro? That's what Google AI summary is saying. Wow, well, that's crazy. But that's what I mean. There's a lot of, like, claims in these files, but... Well, I guess I don't know about that one specifically, but they'll be like, someone's mentioned in the files, but it won't be. Like, I remember hearing about one, which was like super uncredible source tried to like report that they were trying to like harvest his organs, but he's like a fat, like out of work guy living in a basement who's obviously never been to like Epstein Island or anywhere at all. But he's like, he had like made a report. Stuff like that's in the files. AI summaries are pretty good though. What nimble level is bro on? Something really high. Max. You know what? We don't have time for these jerk-offs. Cap was there, clearly, so he knows. Yeah, I was there. Wait, I need that guy's gun. I need that cock douche's gun. Where did I beat him off at? Over there? Breathe in the fart gas, my children. What a lucky guy. Sussy Mantos. Alright, where did I beat him off at? I don't see his body. Oh, this guy had a gun.
That's another one.
You're feeling kind of sus tonight? Yeah. Say something sus. If you pause the game while there's a gas run, yeah, the gas does disappear. I've noticed that. Just make sure you're not standing in the gas or there will be catastrophic consequences. Okay. Hot tip. Thank you. Joko Pro. Joko Pro. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're ready to go fuck some dudes up. I think we'll do some mogging. You already got a couple drinks in. Dude, what the fuck? I'm just completely sober. I mean, I've had a couple drinks too, but I'm completely sober. Stephen Hawking's was there as a mobile camera tripod. Dude, I'm always thinking we got to get like some droid technology for our future sex tapes. You know, like an automated autonomous drone, so you don't need like another guy in the room. But it like flies around and you know what? Never mind. Get your whistle wet. Yeah, I need to get it wet. You gotta admit your country did a lot to fuck things up, Alaskanian. Look, my country did a lot to fuck things up, but my country did everything to like make the world what it is today, so. You can't have it both ways. Would you rather be in the Stone Age as some bigger, badder dude's fucking sex slave, Al? Or would you rather live in today's world? Take your choice. It'll be like prison, but you've always dropped the soap. So what are you gonna do? Are you always gonna drop the soap, Al? Or do you wanna live in fucking freedom lifetime, year 2000 bullshit? That looks less like a Leon cut and more like random chili bowl peasant cut. Yeah, this guy's not a Leon impersonator. You can help us with that, Sussy? Thank you, Sussy. Which Jenny is the best, red, blue, or yellow? I think it's blue. Yellow's the shitty one. You're welcome, Al. Air conditioning is great, right? So is indoor plumbing. Exactly. You're used to dropping the soap. Oh, don't change the subject, Al. This isn't about my Navy shower shenanigans. This is about you. Do you want to be a serf in some fucking third world shithole? Or do you want to live in freedom? You can't have both. America is a necessary evil. Otherwise, we'd all still be in the fucking Stone Age. As long as it was you, Cap, I think we'd pick the latter. Fuck. You're not still talking about young Sheldon, are you? America sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, like Stephen Hawking's. You are in a third, exactly. But the entire planet would be a third world country without America, Al. Shit, you could be fucking speaking Russian right now trying to boil shoe leather for a fucking meal if it wasn't for America. Does that sound like a good future? We have both. It's called Mississippi. Ouch, Mississippi. Yeah, necessary evil. I don't know. That's the most convenient phraseology for it. Dude, I wish they had auto drive so I could fucking drink while I'm driving. Not in game, but in person. Alright, we lost a headlight. It's called the World Police. Yeah, I mean, we should have unironically been Team America World Police. But we got all up in our feels about, oh, they don't like us being World Police. I don't want to be a bully. So then we got bullied by the weaker nations into acting like a bitch. And now the world really is fucked up. We could have tied off everything into a neat little fucking bow. And then the worst it would get is like the Los Angeles crime wave in the 90s. In random like territories. But there wouldn't be wars, there would just be crime. Yeah. Al's getting fucking scandalized right now. Al, do you think if America adopted Mexico today, like, wouldn't your country be better off? The people who live there better off? If you had, like, American government? Is that not just objectively true? Like, whether you like, I don't know, everything about fucking America or not, wouldn't that just be objectively true? Cap, your American exceptionalism is showing. Manifest destiny, motherfucker. Al, half the countries that have been giving us shit lately could have been completely wiped out by the rednecks in one southern state. We could invade all of Canada with like Alabama and it'd be over in 2 weeks. Faster than this Iranian war. They'd rather have the cartel run their government. Dude, you guys remember Full Metal Jacket? When they're interviewing the soldiers and they're like, one of them says that the Vietnamese rather be alive than free, and then he calls them dumb motherfuckers. This shit's so funny. Hey, dead rabbits. Canada's weak. Yeah, I know. We're all weak now. We're like that scene in fucking Batman. Oh, victory has defeated you. And then Bane fucking breaks our back. Bane's probably like China or some Middle Eastern country. Or some fucking small hacker group that fucking owns us through information technology. We could invade Canada with like 5 well-armed men. Canada has no guns. All their guns are fixated in their customs, like border patrol people, harassing us as we go sightseeing over the border. This chat could invade Canada. Let's go, techno. And we'd be like, hand it over, and they'd be like, oh yeah, here you go, eh? Alright, we're gonna make my Canadian viewers mad, but maybe they're not here right now. Raven's not here. Doctor's not here. I don't think Richard's here. Unless they're just lurking quietly. That would make Heather happy, though. Heather's rabidly anti-Canada. But, like, I can speak about Canada because being from Alaska, it's like I basically am half Canadian, so it's like being a self-loathing Canadian. The Navy brainwashed me? In what way? What do you mean, Al? What have I said that you disagree with? Government buying back our guns with our money? Yeah, what a fucking joke. When are we gonna have the income tax protest? I mean, make Bean Boy mad, he's not here. And Canada is basically British. Rejects that claim, being French, which is even weaker of a claim. Yeah, I'm not British, I'm French, okay? Now, after having said that, my girlfriend's boyfriend has told me to go do his laundry. Like something like that, right? I always feel like saying hi-ho silver when I'm doing this. That and your chariot awaits. Canada probably would have joined us if our president wasn't Oompa Loompa moron. Wasn't. No one would ask them to join us except fucking Cheeto Voldemort, as he's popularly called. No one has the balls to fucking say shit. Is your women Alaskanian too? What do you mean? Is your women Alaskanian? Women. Oh, you mean like I have a harem of, like a roster of women that I own? No. As a girl once said to me, don't shit where you eat. I mean, Alberta still wants to join us, even still. Do they? Shit, we'll take Alberta. I used to take Alberta all the time in the game of Risk, and let me tell you, that was strategically useful. Alright, let's lock in. We're about to go fucking stupid. How many mucklucks done on your front porch? Oh, Al, why didn't you say so? Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Fuck, we're gonna get fucked. And no one fucks Marcellus Wallace except Mrs. Wallace. Oh, we're gonna get through. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh. I love fitting into a tight hole. Are you going to the military base? I'm going to try to actually stop the nuke with this shit. 80% of Alberta's money comes from trade with the US. Yeah, Canada is one of our most important trading partners. But imagine if we just consumed Canada, there wouldn't be any tariff bullshit. We'd just all be under the same tax regime. Then we consume their fucking free healthcare, get cured of diabetes and obesity. Plus all the maple syrup. You gotta think about it. Maple syrup. I fucking have maple syrup every day of my life. And not that bullshit Aunt Jemima shit, like the real maple syrup. Like the stuff you have to tap a Canadian to suck out of their fucking veins, maple syrup. Nicholas, stop the nukes. Oh, la-di-da. Like how your character still sticks through the non-existent sunroof. Yep, it's one of my favorite bugs. Very cinematic. Alright, I think the car's dead. Fuck you. Alexa, play Make It With You by Queens of the Stone Age. Bullshit Aunt Jemima, put some respect on her name. All right, my bad, Aaron. I just like real maple syrup, that's all. Aunt Jemima put in work over the years, but once they came out with real maple syrup in the late 2000s, let's just say I was an early adopter. Once you go real maple syrup, you don't go back. Maple Syrup Mafia might have to cut a deal with the Dawn. Yeah. Like, they've been living high on the hog off of the excess of our fucking fruits of American labor. Like, let's be honest, okay? Let's be honest. If America wasn't here, Canada would be conquered by the first fucking tribe of savages that decided they wanted it. And they could have the perfect fucking Russia analog strategy of retreating into inhospitable lands, but they wouldn't, like, have the fucking wherewithal to do it. Sounds like they stole black culture again. Who, the Canadians? Oh, there goes Raven's hat, but she isn't here. Whoa. Oh, that reminds me. All right. Maple syrup, man. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, because it's definitely like a fucking hoity-toity white person thing to be like, oh yeah, like real maple syrup. Fucking privileged ass. Aunt Jemima's was a marketing ploy. She never actually existed. Oh yeah, we know that. I didn't think she existed. But the syrup exists. A lot of kids in elementary school smelled like that shit every day when they came to fucking class. Can I get some free reloads? Oh. Those commie bastards killed the only black auntie and uncle I ever had. Rip Aunt Jemima and Uncle Ben. R.I.P. Great power comes great responsibility. Although I think you're talking about Uncle Ben's rice. There's a lot of Uncle Ben's out there. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, now it's just rice. Oh, that's lame.
You are fucked.
That's Slash right there. Bruh. There goes my swinging arm. Oh, Aunt Jemima. Help me, Auntie.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Cappy, you just need to go shoot guns with the Canadian, then you be like, these guys are alright. That would, yeah. A little bonding, little pair bonding action over some fucking double taps. Maybe do a couple B&Es, or I mean, no, yeah, we'll do a couple B&Es, why not? Speaking Auntie, where is she? Who's Auntie in your mind, Sussy Mantos? Oh, Serena? I don't know. She's probably cheating on me again.
Just die already!
Drinking a hillbilly screwdriver and hitting the bowl ass to mouth. I mean, at the moment. Serena is here and at Dr. Nix's chat. Thank you. Yeah. These hoes ain't faithful or loyal. Probably loyal. If I run fast enough, they can't hit me with the strafe. You had to what now? Move a bunch of furniture today and you're tired and sore. Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays? Move a bunch of furniture, and by move furniture, she means like the fucking... You know what I mean? Speak of the devil, mod. You're back and bouncing back and forth. Yeah. I guess you could say I move furniture when I do that too. Jesus, there's so many on this fucking fence. No one ever brings it up, but Kurt Cobain got cucked so hard they made it seem like he put him own lights out. You think that's what happened? I mean, that's a perfectly valid fucking speculation if you ask me. Ah! Oh, perfect fart gas. Yes, dude. Breathe in the fucking fumes. Yes. 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 Come on. Come on, die. Come on. Come on, die. How are you guys not dead yet? You're getting farted out of your fucking mind right now. Oh, they're lagging though. That's why. Of course it's valid. You only bring, like, you're an expert on these guys getting cucked, Al. You know what you're talking about. Constantly saying that Kurt came home and caught Courtney paying her dealer. Yeah, I like that joke. That one's funny. His wife was cheating on him and wanted his money while he wanted a divorce. I mean, sounds reasonable to me. All right. This will stop lagging once some of these zombie, like, corpses sort of, like, time out. Because a lot of them just died to fart gas. And that's a lot for the game to process. Yeah, we just fart gassed a lot of people. Dude, he studied cuckology somewhere. Pull off what? And some women wants things they pay without money. They call him Braber Yurgra. Alright, I need it to stop lagging for a second. Let's go over here. Surprise. Oh boy. All right, let's catch a breath of fresh air. Fresh air break. Cap, when will you do rimming? Or wait, no, it's Rim Job World. When will you do Rim Job World stream? I'll let you see my toes for free. See, that's not free. That's me. Yeah, Baby Jaeger. That's me doing something, so I'm earning it. I don't know. How much does Rim Job World cost? He walked past these Americans talking and one said, "I know your cousin likes some dirty." I don't know what he meant. No, your cousin likes some dirty. Probably martinis, like a dirty martini. Yeah, it is a win-win situation, but technically speaking, that's not free. $20? Ooh, I don't know about that. Rim Job World is about a full-price game now with the DLC, and you want the DLC. Why do you, well, what do you mean DLC now? Al, you probably should have punched that asshole. Oh my god, I just got hit. Oh, fuck. Did my vest absorb it? Did I get hit in my arm? Fuck, I don't have anything to remove it. Oh, fuck me in the goat ass. Do not listen to women. Yeah, I mean, that's solid advice. They always lie. Why does my car say it's in 100% condition if it won't drive? Oh, will drive. What the fuck? Dude, my car got returned to 1,000% condition. Rim Job World is $35 without the DLC, and that's crazy. Oh, I'm not paying $35 for Rim Job World. If it's really that expensive, Sussy, I don't. That game does not look like a $35 game. Yeah, maybe I could buy it on sale. These people sometimes have useful meds on them. Yeah, like that. Oh, this guy has a Panther keyring? Yo, that's fucking dope. You guys see that? You guys see my Panther fucking keyring? Hell yeah. It's so fucking cute. I love it. It's big cute, dude. I got a Panther fucking keyring, dude. How about this top hat? Alright. Got a cute hat. Never goes on sale, says Serena. Rim Job World never goes on sale. Sussy Mantos says, why do you have to ruin everything, Serena? Serena says, because I'm a girl, lol. Sussy Mantos says, no fun allowed when the only mod in here is here. SMH my head. Gruesome says, I'm cheap. I don't buy anything that's not on deep discounts. 90% of my Steam library was $10 or less. Sex Panther. Yeah, what is it? Works every time, 60% of the time. Now that's a movie reference I actually remember. Ah, yes, Cap doing the superhero run. Yeah, I'm not as big on it as you are, let's be honest. But until I get my sprinters back, I need something to entertain me. I was carrying a phone. Alright, where's all the fucking baby back meds at? Need one of these cock douches to have a medical kit. They don't want to oblige. Fuck you, cock douche. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, they got the... Awesome. The best thing about the superhero thing is it makes guns not suck dick. Joel, dude. I don't have a lot of ammo on this anymore. Alright, where was that other fucking cock douche? Is he over here? Yeah, this guy. Where's his belt? I need to take this dude's belt off of him. Yeah, that one. Has the Chair Force ever done anything useful in their entire fucking lives? Oh shit, hold on. Yo, we got the goon squad here. Alright. These guys are gonna fuck a bunch of dudes up. Oh, Doc, see what I was saying about the Canadians? They're some of my most generous viewers. Dr. Nick says, sorry about your sprinters, Cap. I just saved America and am now sailing to Louisville to write SOS on a skyscraper with dead corpses. That's kind of cute. Congratulations. Have fun. Enjoy the lag in Louisville. Thanks for the $5 Canadian. If you started balding Alaskanian, would you embrace it or no? Yeah. I'm pretty lazy, so using Rogaine and that kind of stuff is not my style. Sessimanto says he watched your short earlier. What about you, Al, when you start balding? It's got to be one of your 749 mods. I mean, look at Iran. Yeah, look at him. Stop simping for the Alaskanian, Doc. Oh, Al, don't be sour. Al, want to go boxing again? All right, can you guys start blowing these dudes faster? By the way, how do they not friendly fire each other in this formation? They're like not hitting anything. Typical. Could just blow these guys. away. Like if I just blew these guys away, they might have the medical shit I need.
Yeah, they're toast. Yep, fucking dead.
Okay, where's this guy's dumbass thing? Poor bastards, I have shoulder length hair. Okay. Big shoulder length hair vibes. This guy was not wearing one of those belts, I guess. I don't know. Should I go blow these guys? I'm thinking about blowing these guys away. That's a lot of guys to blow, Cap, but you wouldn't put it past me.
Yep, fucking dead. Got him.
Oh, fuck it, we'll let him be.
Gotta load up.
Like, I really want to, but I don't know. I'll try to win straight up for once. Doc, for the 30th edition of Survival Sunday, I'm going to knock you out. Since this Alaskanian didn't step up, I will. Dial-up noises intensify. I think we can call Cap the Bonnie Blue of the Navy showers. There you go. Well, it's good. It's good to be best at something else. Jana. I don't know why I shouted that. Hey, Jana. Good morning. What do you mean morning? It's definitely not morning. Jana, they're telling me I'm the sluttiest porn star on the internet. And I said, oh yeah? Dude, these guys don't be having shit. And I said, it doesn't matter what you do so long as you do it well. The what now? There's this chick that slept with the world record number of dudes in one session, and that's what they called me. What are your thoughts? You can't be doing me like that. That's not very nice. Alexa, play Rooster by Alice in Chains. Yeah. Alright, let's take a little combat pee. Hey, back off, cock dude.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Oh, that cockdouche is getting fucking ate alive. Unlucky, bro. Bro, what? Oh, God. Gotta get inside before these cockdouches fuck me. Could be some meds in here, let's be honest. Oh, there's a crack baggie. There are a lot of crackheads in Alaska, more like meth heads, but yes. Crack might be a little rich for our blood at this point.
Shut up, goddammit!
Fuck! Oh.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Suppressing fire! Why do you ask, Sussy? Have a suture noodle. I can find something to remove these goddamn bullets out of my ass. Like a pair of fucking medkits. Oh! Suture needle forceps. Yo, we're back in fucking biz. These nuts. Okay. 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 Below a couple guys. Come on. Need a break from blowing guys. Alright, I got a plan. Go upstairs. Go upstairs. Then we'll get a break from blowing those dudes. Remove this bullet. Stitch up our wound. All good. Alright. Remove this bullet up here. Okay. Drop that, drop these. Put this bullshit away in here. Okay. There's my other bullshit there. Okay. Alright. Alright. All bueno. We are all bueno up in the hizzy. Shit, it's Heather. Alright, guys. Oh, wait, Heather, we were mad bashing Canada earlier. Serena says Sussy Mantos is looking for his people. Wow. Sussy Mantos says, wow, Serena, you just gonna bully me all night? That's her way of flirting with you, Sussy. You should be flattered. And then Sussy Mentos says, and no, it's because I know there's like nothing to do there in the winter besides drugs, so I was wondering what kind. Yeah, it's like drugs, fornication, gambling, drinking mouthwash, freezing to death in a cardboard shanty, just shit like that. Heather shows up and Sussy Mantos says, whoa, rich person entering the chat. She says, I just gave my nephew's girlfriend a bag and matching wallet from Vivian Westwood. Yeah, I agree with Sussy Mantos on that one. Heather says, I miss everything good. I adore Serena. You be nice. No, I do not consent. I absolutely hate it when she's not in chat. Yeah, people only come here for Serena. They came for the cap and stayed for the Serena. He's not in a mood, Heather. He was being mean to me too. Wait. What do you mean? Who's being mean to you? Eat shit, you slur. Oh, yeah? That's gone crazy. Wait, how was I being mean to you? I don't think that's true, Jen. I think you're just trying to get me to be nice to, extra nice to you now by saying I was mean earlier. Well, there's some heroin. Alright, let's see if this fucking cockjamook has anything. Where did he go? He just fucking disappeared. God damn it. I needed that guy's shit, like, real talk. If the only mod wasn't based. No, she's biased. Hey, Serena, I think you're great. Caps and sussy are slurs, though. That's why I never time you out when Cap says. You better time her out when I say, and you better spank Chili Mike fucking full throttle, or I'll unmod your ass. What the frick, Heather? Why are you joining Serena's team? I haven't done anything. Okay. That's what girls do, Sussy. They stick together no matter what. Even though they usually hate each other. That's why you can't trust them, Cap, by Rimjob World. I agree, you cannot trust them. But she's probably right about Rimjob World. That is a lie, says Heather. Lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking off her clothes, as they say. Make you mod Sussy Mantos? I don't know. You don't give it up for free. Serena deserves mod just for bringing people in. That might be true. You're telling me that Sussy Mantos doesn't bring people in? Heather, when did you become so fair and equanimical? The fuck happened to the old Heather? What happened to the old unfair Heather? What happened to the Heather that wasn't a pushover? Who wasn't afraid? Who wasn't always trying to go along to get along? What happened to her? I would like to get a break from blowing men, but it's endless. Feeling like a dime bag hooker right now. The only thing you give for free is Tude. I've only ever known cool Heather. Why is Heather glazing Serena so hard right now? What'd you guys do while we were away? They're here for the thick goth eyes. Heather, just because she can make you giggle and make that ass giggle doesn't mean you let her get you pregnant. Would you let a clown do the same? Uh-oh. Yeah, Heather, would you let a clown get you pregnant? I'm not sure that's a valid question, but let's go with it. Speaking of clowns, what sort of fucking clown show is walking through this door? Jesus H Christ. So unbelievably laggy. Actually, I don't know why I'm saying unbelievably. It's definitely believably laggy. I believe how laggy it is. For sure. Back off, Streetwalker. What's that guy's uniform? Oh, that was cool. Different. What in the fuck? What in the name of clown car fucking America? I gotta get inside before those guys blow me away. Can we just like fart gas this whole fucking building already? Whoever says that has me blocked. What are you guys talking about? I'd never block Heather Cap. Don't listen to the whammon lies. Yeah, I don't believe it. I wouldn't even block Beansy Boy, and he's my op. He's in the grenade pose. Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Serena Mad Morgan says, I haven't blocked anyone yet. I like to keep my options open. But I think there's at least one who has blocked me. They killed him mid-pin toss. That they did. Dude, what is going on here? No, YouTube, you're wrong. All right. I don't think we're going to have a chance for a break anytime soon, and I've been streaming for a couple hours. I need to go use the little gentleman's room and definitely refresh my whiskey, so I'll be right back. I think you're talking about Sussy Mantos, Heather. Sussy Mantos. All right. Why would anyone block Heather? She keeps Cap honest. You're just gonna stand there like a lemon? Don Lemon? Alright, can we like get inside already? Tired of fucking foreplay. Oh, I got a key. What do you mean? Katana Steel, Nippon Sun. That's what I'm saying. Plus, I like seeing the psyop of her converting Cap to a weeb. Oh, she can't convert me. Oh, I lost my cool, like, hat. Where'd that go? I had, like, a cool thing. Cool, like, brain bucket thing. Cap doesn't like foreplay. Write that down. Write that down. No, like... the time for foreplay is over. And let me get inside there. Quit teasing me. Let me in. Let me in now. I've paid for dinner. We've been to the movies. We sat on the couch for an hour, making out. Like, it's time to go inside. Time to shit or get off the pot. Cap taught me to be a weeb, says Heather. Heather isn't converting Cap, she's just pointing out facts. Can't convert to him what he already is. Yeah. Yeah. Big weeb. He's done circling the entrance and ready to push through, yeah. Ready? Whoa, what the fuck? We're done swabbing the poop deck. We're ready to enter the mud button. Mud room. What the fuck? They're like spawning on me. You think I can beat off this door over here just by shooting it? Oh, I got a poo. All right, we'll take a combat urination. And then we'll take a poo. This has been your dating tips with Cap. At some point you're done schwabbing the poop deck. Cap got a Miko body pillow. I've seen it. Hell yeah. Cap, I'm about ready to watch the most hada handsome man play RE9. I don't stream with Facecam or play RE9, so who are you referring to? Finally combat poop with Captain Poopy Pants. Alright. You should, and you're no Mr. Head. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that like a HIV reference? You've got the HIV. Is Cap more attractive than Leon IRL? I don't know. Bro, I got the secret key, but they won't let me in. And Serena says yes. Yes, he is. Thanks, Serena. You had your husbando cosplay RE6 Leon because it was the hottest Leon. Alright, maybe I can blow this door off. Nice, dude. That's how you get shit done. Wait, what the fuck? Where'd my M4 go? Look at that cock douche hat. Fucking cock douche. Serena is often right. That is why I like her. Serena is almost never right. She's my absolute favorite of you peeps. She makes me laugh. Dude, what the fuck? When did you become such a Serena glazer? What did you two... Oh, fuck.
Next time.
Oh my god, these fucking cock douches. What have you and Serena been up to when I'm not around? All right, let me drop my poo wipe. Eat some meat on this staircase. And we'll keep descending. She's an integral part of the lore. Yeah, she is. She is an integral part of the lore. That much is true. Oh my god, when did I lose my fucking fart gas mask? I can't go down here without one. Because they're gonna fart gas through the floor. And then I'm gonna get fucked in the ass. Like this. Oh my god, it's happening. And I'm getting drunk by it. It's making me sick. No one fucks Marcellus Wallace in the ass except Mrs. Wallace. What the fuck is this bullshit? And I'm drunk and I'm falling over. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was close. Does Marcellus Wallace look like a bitch? And why'd you try to fuck him like a bitch, Brad? Where's my gas mask? Fuck, where is it? Oh my god. Fucking close call. Holy shit. Ooh. I almost just got fucked in the ass. right. Should be good though. Serena Simps. In an interesting plot twist, both of the women I have dated were named Heather. Uh-huh. You've never spoken to her outside of our streams? That is categorically untrue. Serena S is a woman of culture. Based mod. Get a room, all right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to time you both out if you don't stop flirting. I have no reason to like her. She shits on everything I love, but she's funny. Heather, how fucking drunk are you tonight? All right, we got our fart gas mask. We're chilling. I barely talk to anyone in Discord. I just post memes. Well, you post racy photos of your mannequins. All right, this fart gas is actually good for me. Moderately drunk, okay. All right, now you're making sense. If you're intoxicated, I can accept this heresy. Your mannequins are hot? Yeah, I'd fuck your mannequins. You ever like connect a fleshlight to a mannequin? See, these guys all got fart gassed to death. This is how it's done. Sure, until all the leaked Serena PMs hit general chat. Yeah. Yeah, what then, Heather? I yelled at you to apologize to her when she fucked off. Wait, what? What are you talking about? You don't fuck up dress dolls? Whoa, hey, cock douche. Chill out. Keep the fart gas coming, boys. After multiplayer when you fought? What do you mean? You mean when Serena behaved very badly and I had to punish her? Fuck up, gosh, cock douche.
Shut up, goddammit!
Dude, hopefully everyone got fart gassed. Team Serena, you're just doing this to make me mad. Don't get mad, get glad. Heather's so fucking drunk right now. She doesn't know where she is.
Sig kill 9. Launch sequence deactivated.
I have saved the world. Oh my god, I'm gonna get 1v1. No, I got him. Alright. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, do I have a grenade launcher on this? A shotgun grenade launcher attachment? Holy fuck. Or is it just a shotgun? Oh my god, it's just a shotgun. Oh my god, I'm so fucking torqued right now. Holy shit. Am I the only one who's hitting the underside of my desk right now? Misandrous chat right now. Can't believe it. Don't worry, Cap. I'm on your side. Thanks, Sussy. Yeah. They are misandrists, aren't they? PKM box. It's like I always say, Sussy, women can't live with them. And that's it. He has to, because he's gonna be my sexy Xeno. Damn, W Cap can always count on him to save the world, even if the women hate him. Tell your husband I said hi, Heather, says John. Gotta respect a man with a micro brew. Oh, fuck. Guy was trying to fuck me. Gotta respect a man with a micro brewery in the garage. Yeah, that is pretty cool. John trying to take Heather's husband so Serena and Heather can finally be together. SMH your head. Husbo nodded. He is aware I hang out on streams, but he's a normie. Why is this guy reloading so fucking slow? Must be the lag. Dude, the AK has a nice sound.
Piece of shit!
All right, let me collect my pink shirt and get out of here. Irritable bowel syndrome. Gotta get out of this laggy shithole. Yeah, you still have me sussy man toes. Cut your sussy man toes. It's so laggy. I just need to get the fuck out of here. Let me get my pink shirt. Get the fuck out. Alexa, play The Small Hours by Metallica. Oh, we just found a brick of cocaine. The run is officially cursed. On the other hand, we have cocaine. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Very awesome song, John. So happy for you, Heather. So happy you're married. Your husband is a saint. God bless him. Well, when it's been a week and Heather blocked me, Serena bullies me first thing in chat, and Jenna ignores me, I feel extra sad. I'm just trying to be a gentleman like Cap taught me, says Sussy Mantos. Goddamn right. You just gotta go your own way, Sussy Mantos. You can go your own way. If you're getting ads, you're doing something wrong. I don't have any ads active. Yeah, that's on you. I gotta get out of this fucking shithole. Where's my piece of shit car? Alright, let me take Jack's gay car.
Remain calm and follow all official instructions.
Oh shit.
Attention.
Oh, what the
Decontamination
fuck?
Procedure scheduled. Remain calm. Follow all official instructions. I repeat.
No wonder the game's lagging so fucking hard.
Official instructions. You dumb cunt!
You're the only loyal one in chat. These hoes ain't loyal.
Fuck off!
Even Jana's cheating on me. Cap, you hear that? SMH my head. Yeah. That's alright. I'm cheating on Jana too. Yeah, if you're like opening and reopening the browser, that's why you're getting ads. Because it is monetized, but I'm not like running ads. Look, loyalty is a thing of the past. Girls want to fuck whoever they want to fuck whenever they want to fuck them. And we gave them rights back in the 1920s. What do we expect? A couple of cynical politicians out to get a couple of fucking votes. If I could go back in time and beat the shit out of every single motherfucking last one of them that voted to end women's suffrage back then, I would. I would beat them to death. But that's not in the cards now, is it? No, it is not. Did I get shot somewhere? Like, why is my health thing moving? Stitch. Dude, what is this song? This song is such a banger. You Know You're Right by Nirvana. John says, when I get my new personal computer, I'm going to be watching so many streams at the same time. How do you guys do that? That shit gives me schizophrenia. It's like when my family watches, I think it's called NFL Ticket. It's like multiple football games at the same time. And I'm like, oh shit, my schizophrenia is acting up. I gotta get out of here.
Bastard!
Different tabs. It's easy, Cap. I just let each of the voices in my head focus on a different stream. Is that how it works?
Motherfucker!
Women can never just be content. No. No, they cannot. You have a superpower called ADD. Janice has one too, ADHD. The Serena says it's undiagnosed. Cap got them weirdos for his harem. What you mean by that? Who's my harem that you're calling weird? I'm too stupid and ugly to have a harem. I mean, you attract spurgs. Well, stupid is as stupid does, I guess. Oh, hush. Wait, how the fuck would you know that? I had to clip that. I had to clip all of that. I give my full undivided attention no matter what. Yeah, that's how I am. Whatever's in front of you, you give your full undivided attention and nothing else exists. Multitasking also gives me schizophrenia.
Nice hit.
Dude, are they not just spawning on me? Am I going fucking crazy here? Chili Mike says he has a rash that's undiagnosed. Oh no, Chili, that's just a love burn from playing tummy sticks with me. That's all that is. It'll go away when we stop. Of course, we don't stop, so it's never gonna go away. Just wait till Daddy has to go on a business trip. I'm old enough that I got the diagnosis before they added the EH. Oh, nice, John. For John, it really is just ADD, not ADHD. Sassy agrees. That's just from Cap Chili. Heather says, I just don't talk to her because not sure what her bance level is. I don't know what a bance level is. Seems like a better idea to... Oh, you mean banter. Yeah, she's a novice. She's not like me. UI saying 20. Yeah, hell yeah. I swear these zombies are just fucking spawning out of the fucking sky.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Crazy? I was crazy once. How do you know she's hot, Heather? This mystery, mythological clown Nessie that I paid from off the streets to pretend she existed. Oh, there's a fucking... Is that a Cuda? Oh, Barrack. Oh, it's in bad condition. Friday. It's in bad condition, though.
Die already!
She posts her forehead. You can tell by a little forehead. Damn. That's pretty impressive. You can tell a chick's hot by just a little bit of forehead. Yeah, but I'm like a dude. Well, guess it would make sense that chicks could tell if another chick's hotter easier. Like that's some real chick shit right there. Chicks be judging chicks all the time. Did I ever tell you about the time I realized that feet were a thing? I don't think I told you that, have I, Heather? It's also the time that I realized chicks were checking out other chicks all the time. John says I don't really get hyper, I just can't concentrate on anything other than video games and chebs. Sussy Manto says they put me in a room, a women room, where they wouldn't stop talking in a straitjacket so I couldn't even hurt myself. The worst torture ever. Dude, rough. 10 head, you mean? Why do people call women chicks? I don't know. Tradition. You're not a barn animal. Hey, some of us were born in a barn, goddammit. You mean when I first came into chat? I don't know. You're not a foot fag? Chick started in the 1920s? Huh. Don't you work in like a nail salon, Heather? You really gonna say you're not a foot hag when you work in a nail salon? You're born in an Air Force base. You go to North 40 to check out all the chicks. Men used to call women birds, young women became chicks. There you go. There's your history lesson with John. You add to your coupe. You just want to be clear. You sell sunshine and flour. What are you talking about? I thought you worked in a nail salon, Heather. Don't you fucking gaslight me. Not again. Jenna says she was born in a hospital. Yeah, my mom was born in a barn. I was born in a hospital. That's called generational wealth. Whoa, what the fuck? You said what you said. Okay. You work in a nail salon. Alright, well, I guess I'm never gonna tell you my story since you're fucking deflecting.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Alexa, play Hellwalker by Mick Gordon. John says I was born in a hospital on the side of a barn. That's now offices and storage lockers. Yeah, my hospital is still a hospital. Sussy Mantos says I was born during the Olympics, the Munich Olympics, and my dad was too focused on the game to realize I was being born. LMAO. Dr. Nix pops in to say I just died on my way up to the tower, bro. 100% sprinters is no, emphasis no joke in Louisville. This time I'm going to write out the nukes. Writing out the nukes is cool. I'm going to see if the superhero can survive the blast. Yeah, he might. Serena Mad Morgan says, and they didn't have a massive bill for being born in a barn. Yeah, that's how it works. It's called free. Jana says, my grandpa on my mom's side was born in a barn, according to his stories. No, my mom was literally born in the barn on a hippie commune in California during the whole Haight-Ashbury fucking tree-hugging hippie drug craze. They lived in a barn while the house was being built. Serena is like my dad. She is originally a hillbilly. Yeah, that is funny. You work at salons. I'm just a military brat who gets confused for active military. What? Jesus Christ? What? Yeah, my grandma on my mom's side was 15. She is now dead, but she was truly a flower child. Also, my dad on my mom's, or my grandpa on my mom's side is also dead. And like I said, he was an Haight-Ashbury fucking hippie. He has a Wikipedia page that you could find if you're so inclined, but probably won't give you the clue to find it. You took a break to play NHL? No, no breaks, doctor. All or nothing. Your parents love each other? Oh. One of my parents is dead, and they were not a great marriage. My grandpa on my mom's side died the same day I was born. The only grandparent I have left is my dad's mom. Ironically, my great-grandmother, above my mom's grandma, is still alive. Yo, what's this truck? 67. I almost had 10k kills the other day on my hero. Need to get on my level, doctor. JP Landscaping. Fucking dope, dude. This truck's fucking hot as fuck. I liked being inside of it there. Alright, I'm carrying like a lot of stuff. Let's get rid of that. Am I overweight though? No, I'm not overweight. Jenna says all her adopted grandparents have passed, but her bio grandma is still alive. She's ancient. Your dad's mom? Jesus Christ, John, what the fuck? Actually, that would have been like my family. It just sounds worse reading it. You're going for 10k this round if the blast doesn't kill you? Yeah. If you get 10k, you'll almost be on my level. Please. I invented the level. My elder half-sister is very beautiful, but she sure sucks at taking care of kids, I guess. Well, yeah, you know why, Heather. Because hot people don't have to do shit. People just do stuff for them. Pretty privilege, I believe they call it. Like, if you aren't hot, you better be good at something or fucking charming as fuck.
Motherfucker!
You erected my level? No. No one erects my level except for me. No one could handle an erection of my magnitude, my guy. Not even you. She makes beautiful kids. Does that make you jealous? Dude, I knew the hell he was gonna go down over here.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Alexa, play So Far Away by Stained. If Stained isn't in your 90s playlist, you're doing it wrong. Alright. We got a sledgehammer. Put out some fires, maybe. Viscera is not hard. He's fucking soft. I refuse to believe that he can get hard. I don't think it's possible. I don't care what you guys say. I don't care what ChatGPT says. ChatGPT isn't always fucking right. ChatGPT just reads what the internet says and then condenses it, okay? Who's this fucking cum stain? Is that a live army puke? Oh my god. Yeah, there was a chopper. Chopper went down. We saw it flying overhead before it went down, too. You got an aunt that's 10 months younger than you? God, that's confusing. Serena says her mom was one of 10 kids. True hillbilly. Your sister is Portuguese and very brilliant, but I don't know her. She has a few degrees and is successful, just a real shit mom. So it is what it is. That reminds me, there's like this quote I heard somewhere. I don't really recall where, but I thought it was interesting. It was about if you're like really successful at something, you know, like Elon Mollusk level, maybe not, he's not a good example. Albert Einstein or something like LeBron James, where you get really good at some skill. You probably have to neglect other areas of your life in order to get that good at it. Viscera's dead. I know he's dead. But he wasn't getting hard at 1,000 pounds, let me tell you. He's probably thinking about sex all the time, but couldn't do anything about it. ChatGPT got dumber again. They are pulling the RAM for it. Dude, Heather, what are you in some sort of fucking sentimental fucking I can't have kids anymore mood tonight? What's going on here? You're not as angsty as you usually are. I'm gonna drop my coke brick here for now. My extra guns. What's going on with you, Heather? Dean's list at the university, but she is an enigma. Enigma D's nuts. All right, I need like a writing utensil so I can start making notes about how we're gonna live up here. You're too old for more, but you do love kids. Yeah. I want to see something here. Yeah, nothing makes a chick wetter than seeing like a man she's into with young children. That's for sure. I swear to God, whenever I hold a child, women around me fucking, you can audibly hear water hitting the ground.
You motherfucker, just try it!
See how useless that NPC is? He's over here shooting a bunch, right? Not killing any of these zombies. He's gathering a big horde that's gonna try to fuck me in the ass later. Just because they call it geriatric pregnancy doesn't mean that you're too old, Heather. Oh, what the fuck? Your great-grandma had her last kid at 53? Holy shit. Yo, we gotta hear more about that. How did that work? 53? Tell us how she even got pregnant. Like accident, right?
Inside, over there.
And how'd she survive? We need some deets, John. That's insane. He's still an amazing uncle to my kin and a wonderful dad. Dude, Heather, what the fuck? Did you like overdose on Ambien tonight or what? Caps, lady, I watched him be a dad. I got him to be a dad. Wait, what are you saying? They were farmers, not city slicker wimps. Okay, check.
Just die already.
I'm tracking. They were inured to hardship and physical labor. No, but I am drunk. Like, how drunk, dude? It's like you're feeling sappy and emotional. Oh, shut up. Kept active and good diet. Obviously. Dude, the chick was 53? Didn't breathe city air all the time? This is John's story, not yours, Serena. Like, you're not even physically supposed to be able to get pregnant at that age. Like, you should have had menopause before that. Yeah, Al. Al, you don't understand. You don't see what I'm going through every day. You see me stream for 3 hours and you're like, oh, on can't last anymore. Except you don't know that I've been, like, working 12 hours straight with no sleep and then I still stream. Yeah, she's not wrong, but it's not her story. Hey, Gaming Wander. What's crappening? How you doing? Good to see you. Dude, I got my own fucking fence trap right here. It's supposed to be an elevator. She started how'd she not start it sooner? Like, I need some fucking... I need science. Where's Anthony Fauci? Fauci! Pull that guy out of retirement so we can tar and feather him after he answers the question. You're just supporting the story? I want to hear it from John. John's the inside source. Playing Extinction? Do you like Extinction? Is Extinction your jam? Doing what? Squat. Al, I can't tell you what I'm doing. But it's not like I just sleep for 20 hours a day and then stream for 3 hours. I have people to do and things to see, and I'm fucking doing it all the time. I'm doing more than ever, Al. I've got more stamina than ever. It's just spread across different avenues. Heather says my husband works 12-hour shifts, but he's not a wiener. I'm not being a wiener about it. Shut your bitch ass up, Heather. I used to work 20-hour days for 100 days straight. Get off these nuts, bitch. Cap, everyone's body is different. Same reason I still wake up with a kickstand every day. Yeah, okay, but like getting pregnant at 53 is like some sort of medical miracle. Sure. Do some research on being a commercial fisherman, Heather. The Generator magazine is a pain to find. Yes, it is. A lot of people find it easier to just level electronics to level 3. Also, you don't need a generator that bad, for the record. Like, you can easily, like, do without electricity. It's nice to have. I like having it, but it's not really like a super important priority either. Your dad worked 24-hour shifts as a fireman. See, I like that. I don't like 8-hour days. I'm a big fan of like, you just work however fucking long and then you get like a bunch of time off. It's kind of what I liked about, or one of the things I liked about commercial fishing. The normal range for menopause is 45 to 55. Yeah, but there's this thing called like perimenopause or something, or premenopause, or when you're like even late 30s, you start becoming infertile. But like you said, your grandma what'd you say, 53? That's on the higher end of the spectrum. It's crazy. If you don't show profit, it don't count. Do you really think that, Al? Your mom went all the way to 55 before she got hers. I work 49 hours at the ball crushing factory where they crush my balls, says Sussy Mantos. The two best places I find it is all the vans and trucks at McCoy, or the electric vans. Yeah, it's like in vehicles a lot of times nowadays. But if you play with the week 1 mod like I do, I often find it on certain bandits. Like these guys. See, these guys have books. A lot of books inside of their bags. Right here. They call him Baby Yaga. One of your uncles died in Alaska fishing? Yeah, that happens. I wasn't like a crab fisherman during the winter or anything, but people still died when I was a commercial fisherman doing what I did. Yeah, Heather had a geriatric pregnancy too, but she was in her 30s. Kid was normal. Tom Holland's proposed to Zendaya, and dude, my first thought is that it's a mistake. It's a mistake. Tom Holland's, you know, he's young. He doesn't know any better. They'll get divorced in like 5 years. They'll keep it out of the papers though, because they don't want us to like know about it. But that's basically the trajectory they're on. Then after that, he'll have like an acting out phase, and she'll have an even bigger horror phase. They'll fade out into obscurity. That'll be that. God, I love this fucking song. Alexa, play Check My Brain by Alice in Chains. Oh, shut your bitch ass up, zombie. Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid ass. Oh, look, I already got a gate right here. Perfect. All right, so I gotta find like a, I gotta find like a tent and a sleeping bag on one of these bitch ass zombies out here. Had a kid 3 weeks before turning 36. Yeah, it's a geriatric pregnancy after 35, if I recall. I would say Tom Holland's is a Mormon. Why do you say that, John? I mean, I don't disagree. I'm just curious, asking for a friend. You had something to say until then? I heard J-Lo cucked all of her million husbands. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That chick's been passed around more than fucking... Bro, you can't turn while you're reading anymore? What the fuck is this bullshit? Okay. She cocked Benjamin fucking Affleck. Alex Rodriguez. Who the fuck else hasn't she been with? I don't know. That's only 2 people. That's not a lot, really. Cap, for your question, see my response to Al. Okay. Tom Holland's is a Mormon. Yeah. Al, I'm with you, buddy. Tom Holland's, he got cucked by a chick who's realistically speaking like a 7 or an 8. No, not an 8. She's only like... Fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Oh my god. I didn't get hurt, I don't think. There's like a whole fucking army of these guys. Never a dull moment. She'd need to have a really great personality to be a 7. Yeah. I mean, maybe she looks better in real life or person or something. Like, I don't know what her deal is. I mean, maybe she's like really fucking special in bed. like a spinner velociraptor type chick. But I don't know what the lure is that Tom Holland's can't live without. I'd like to interview him on that. Like, Tom Holland's, what are you thinking, bro? Your voice cracked? Yes, it did. The spinner velociraptor. You don't know what that is? You don't know what a spinner velociraptor is, John? Surely you, of all people, know what a spinner velociraptor is. Personally, I don't know what those are because, like, I'm a virgin who's never had sex, but, like, I read about it on Urban Dictionary or something. But yeah, Zendaya, I don't think Zendaya's hot. I'm not trying to, like, bash her or anything. Chicks are, like, hotter when they're famous or something. It's kind of like when you have a teacher that's kind of hot in high school. She might be like a 6 or something, but in your eyes, she's like a fucking 8 because you're like a horny teenager. Female celebrities kind of have that, even though usually dating them would be like the most not worth fucking opportunity in your entire fucking life. Heather says, I had sex once. You've heard of spinners before, but what the fuck? Yeah, the spinner velociraptor. You need to see her in that scene she did cucking Tom Holland. She looks good. Is that because it's like a porno scene? Like, what do you mean? All right, let me try to go find some loot. Dude, Limp Bizkit's been playing in my playlist list lately, and I kind of don't mind. All right, we need to just find one of those, like, baby back tent zombies. Who's got my tent? I need to pitch a tent. In a real tent this time. Not like one of those fake tents. Like a real tent, guys, not like a fucking boner tent. I need one of those backpack zombies with the tent. I got a true thigh holster. That's cool. Find the scene, you will see what the hype is about. Okay. Is she like a spinner velociraptor in that scene or what? Is that what you're saying, Al? She's a true velociraptor in that scene? Huh. Where would the tent be? In this stupid fucking loot list. Serena, I'm gonna need you to use your eyes to manually pick out like a tent out of all this loot. I could always go downstairs to sleep though. I just don't want to. Oh my god, Saint Anger just came on. You saw Boogie Nights? That's all the Hollywood porn you'll ever need. I don't know. Boogie Nights is not great Hollywood porn. It's just watching Mark Wahlberg jerk off. In front of other guys. Is that? I like my haircut better than this look. I just got a Workman radio. Wait, Al, so wait. Al, if I understand you correctly, you're saying you'd let Zendaya cuck you in that scene. You're like pro Zendaya now. Al, you're pro Zendaya. You're like, yeah. Now I get it. I'd let her Tom Holland me. Crazy, Al. Never thought I'd hear the day. You guys heard it here. Al would let Zendaya Tom Holland him. You're not gonna let her Tom Holland you? Even though she's super hot? She's too skinny? Does the one you are pitching count? What do you mean pitching? Is that what do you mean? Someone pitching? You're gonna help her Tom Oh shit, Al. Okay. So you're saying when she's fucking cucking Tom Holland, you're one of the dudes that's like in the gangbang riding to see the Eiffel Tower on Air France? Remember Boogie Nights also had Heather Graham. Dude, Heather Graham. Dude, Heather Graham could fucking get it. You said, Serena, I need you to use your eyes to find a tent. Does the one you're pitching count? No, and then I also said not the one I'm pitching in my pants, like a real tent to sleep in. I said that. Damn, okay, Al, respect. I mean, it's like a little bit gay to participate in a gangbang. I mean, let's just be honest here. It's kind of gay, but that's okay. You didn't hear that part? Heather Ith, a 5-head. 5-head. What's 5-head mean? Can someone translate that to English? Bigger than a forehead. I still don't understand. I didn't find a tent yet. We might have to go underground a little bit. Oh, look, there's a little Farmer John type cuck out there. You're both saying bigger than a forehead. All right, mods, spank Heather and timeout Serena. Since you're 2/3 of the way to old hood Alaskanian, when your wiener stops working, you're gonna need someone to step in for you. It's gonna happen. Yeah. I'm gonna need someone to murder so I can go to prison for the rest of my life too, Al. Maybe several someone's. Cap retarded confirmed. Oh, Heather, you old so-and-so. Now, nowadays, your wiener never stops working, by the way. You just take Viagra, or you get little shots of fucking adrenochrome into your fucking penis, and you just fucking fuck like a horse on cocaine for the rest of your life. So you're gonna go to the prison for the showers? You goddamn right. All right. Need to use the little gentleman's room again, so we're gonna have to BRB for a second. Heather Graham has a big forehead. She's still damn pretty though. Oh, is that what they're trying to say? She has a big forehead? See, this is how chicks really behave. They're always trying to nag other chicks who are really fucking hot by pointing out like some like pointless imperfection to try to say they're not hot, even though they're still really fucking hot. And that's why I'm playing dumb with Heather. And then Heather being like mad because I won't agree with her that Heather Graham, who's like a 9, is not a 9, then called me retarded. That's how women work. The more you know. Be right back. That's how it works. so twisted. John said, age does affect you massively, especially in bed. Quote John. I don't think he said that. John says he doesn't recall saying that. And he said he still wakes up with a kickstand every day. Well, John, I'll drink enough for the both of us. All right. We gotta find somewhere to lay our weary head. I want a writing utensil, though. Wonder if the offices are still intact. Yeah. Should be a writing utensil in one of these. There we go. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. This is going to be one of my infamous Captain Shithole bases. Remember to keep it tidy? Yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it tidy, all right. Let me close my door. Not the safest place to sleep, is it? Shit's on fire down here. Yeah, let's go sleep where it's burning. Okay.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
This looks like a safe place to sleep. It's one of the reasons I had my episode this week. No booze, no weed, using all my rolling papers to re-roll butts, no pop, and basically no sleep. Yeah, that sounds like something that would lead to an episode. Alright. Let's have some meat in our mouth before we go to bed. Sit on our bed. Read a little bit. Time is it anyways? Midnight 30. Oh, you know what? We need to write in our map. Okay. Now this is like a big roof. Now, this is like a big roof. So bandits can spawn up there with me. So I probably have to live in the middle. Oh, so that won't happen. You've got 4 cigs left till I can get to the store. Hope you're not a chain smoker then. All right. Wait. Set our alarm. Don't want to sleep the day away. Even though we did just save the world and all that. We've earned a little bit of rest. Nice. Welcome in the middle, head ass. I can be a chain smoker at times. I bet you can. One of these cock douches gotta have like a tent that I can pitch or something. Come on, cock douche. Oh, he's got gas. Need that. I think I'll pee in the shower over here. Oh yeah, you got something I can pitch. Sussy Mantos. A fresh, uncooked feces. Oh yeah. After my surgery in 2014, I was smoking 3 packs a day because rolling cigarettes and smoking them was all you could do. God damn, dude. Bulls on parade. What's that remind you of? Cat, my husband is so cute. He's playing RE9. Okay, I'm glad your husband is cute. That's the most important thing I've read all day. Is there another fucking one of these jerk-offs here? Another sledgehammer bro? There's another sledgehammer bro right here. Are you drinking gasoline, Cap? Not anymore. Oh, they're playing the cool music. I love this song on Project Zomboid. It always makes me feel like I've beaten the game. Song goes so hard. You'd love a crazy good NPC mod. I just don't think a crazy good NPC mod is really possible on this game engine. But I think a lot of people would love that too. I gotta go find a tent. I gotta go pitch a tent. Never get any looting done this way. Your husbando is terrible at the game?
Piece of shit!
What kind of guns do you own IRL? Hunting rifles. I would like to have more. My brother has quite the gun collection, actually. Well, there's mods that give you crazy NPCs. I don't know about crazy good, though. Yeah. You did say he was a normie, Heather. He does play his own games on his battle station. Is he playing as a girl with asthma? Not sexy anymore. What gun do I need to own to be sexy in your eyes, sussy? Tell me. Wouldn't mind having some sort of shotgun behind my bed or underneath my pillow. But then again, if you ever slept in the same bed with me, that would probably fucking frighten you to death. Okay, one of these cock fucking douches out here must have what I'm looking for. God, do I hate looting though. Alright, I don't have time for this looting bullshit. So the girl with asthma blows. You guys stop talking about Resident Evil. Would blow every fucking zombie in sight if you would just stop talking about Resident Evil. Anything other than a hunting rifle, a SIG or Glock, some kind of 12 gauge, and at least one AR. I just haven't gotten there. I would actually like all of those, sussy. Leon's not exactly in his prime anymore. Grace is autistic. Grace's sprint is literally a normal walk. Cap salty. Yeah, Resident Evil boring. Sure, we'll talk about the new Biohazard game instead. Sussy says, but Leon kinda it, not gonna lie. Stay mad, oh my god. Stay mad? This isn't a Resident Evil fucking viewing party. No way they did my fucking car like this. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go rear end that piece of shit with the Princess Mobile. I need you to take your shooting cap. You never feel more like and man and wet at the same time, for real. I mean, I've done a lot of shooting. It is now. Give me a hug. What? Hey, it came up. There we go. All right, you know what? We'll take the Princess Mobile. Fuck it. Not with the sussy man tone. Oh, okay. I'm not letting go of the accelerator. We're just going. Bro, this car fucking sucks. Fuck this piece of shit. Alright. Probably sucks dick over grass, too. Look at that. Look at this dog shit. God damn it, Jack. Put some more horsepower on this thing. You'd probably like my brother's gun collection, Sussy. Although I don't know if he actually has anything like a... I don't know if he has like a 12 gauge of any kind. He has a nice 45. I don't think he's gotten an AR yet either, but he might have. Don't diss the Mary Kay car. Bro, it has no horsepower at all.
Hey, cocksucker! fuck off! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! You piece of shit! I'm going to be your fucking end! Son of a bitch! I'm going to be your fucking end! Don't fuck with me!
Does he have any World War II weapons at least? No, he'd like to have that, I think. Dad had a Luger. Your friend had a Mauser, Luger, and M1 Garand, and you wanted to marry him? No homo. What happened? Why didn't he marry you? It's probably a Caprice. They had 305s putting out a whopping 145 horsepower. That's what it feels like. My cousin sold them, as far as I know, because white trash does that kind of shit. Oh well, can he put me in his will for the guns, Heather? I was never the legal owner, says Heather. All I can do is look on in disgust. Look, this shit can barely drive on grass. That's why you got the Jeep. These other people got the cool guns. He was from a rich family and he didn't need the tax benefits of being married to you. Yeah, I guess that's it, huh, Sussy? Dude, this fucking car is too slow. I should have taken the better car. I don't care about the drip. The better car would have been a better decision. Being slow is not cool. Your dad passes, you get all his guns and all my gramps' World War II guns, and if you marry me, I can do the same for you and your family. They're pretty bad on the road if you're running shit over, but they're terrible in grass. And let's be honest, I'm always running shit over. It's not a good car at all. In no way is it a good car. It's usable, if that's what you mean by good, when you don't have anything else. But that's about it. Like, it's a car. That's its chief thing. It's good in the sense that it has 4 wheels and moves. You wish Cap would ram you? Amen, brother. With his car. Oh, okay. It's better than one that doesn't have a backseat. No, I would take something that didn't have a backseat that drove better. Like, look at this shit. Fucking dog shit. Fuck that car.
You are fucked.
It is a junk mobile. Fuck that piece of shit. Just lure them to the shower. Muscle memory will take over. What the fuck? God damn. You guys are more twisted than Heather. What the fuck? This is why we do it.
Hey, cocksucker.
Oh, you're gonna be infringed, all right.
Just fucking die already!
I reloaded. Not a fan of registering guns.
Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Oh, I'm out of fucking ammo on that shit. Am I really carrying a bunch of useless mags? Serena, there was never any doubt that you could move to California. Yeah, when I planned to move from Arizona, I had to find a state that had similar gun laws before moving. Whoa, Serena, hey, how you doing? Hey, she's taken, bro. Gaming Wander, I usually play with sprinters, but for some reason it's broken and I can't get them in. It's a real pain in my dick hole. Something tells me they wouldn't be happy if I rolled up to their office and tried to register my pile of guns. Someone was trying to convince me to move to California earlier today in Dr. Nix's stream. Really? Oh my, and I thought Cap was the hottest in chat. Wait, who's the hottest in chat now? The Zomboid for you? Yes, it is.
You dumb cunt!
Well, I guess we aren't going to town today. You could only meet a woman with a bunch of unregistered guns. What a dream. Bro, what? Sussy, I think you're drunker than me and Heather put together right now. What the hell have you been? What the hell have you been drinking tonight, boy? Thought I was getting twisted.
You got some kind of fucking problem? Motherfucker!
When a woman asks, what's the most attractive quality in a girl, that's what you say. Yes, I may be drunk, but I'm sober when it comes to guns. Okay. Those are the same ones. Wait, what? Those are the same ones where her exes are under the floorboards. Oh, Sussy, I watch too many of those murder shows. I know better. Oh, shit. Would Jana be on those murder shows? Sussy Mantos is like that Black Widow spider, the male Black Widow spider. Jesus Christ, can I talk? The male Black Widow spider who's like, he gets laid and then eaten, and he's like, word? You wish you were drunk right now? Sorry, John.
You dumb
Unlucky.
cunt!
Why are they going over there? You just wish it was the first and you could order groceries. Oh yeah? What's your grocery list, Jana? What do you put in your mouth? I mean, what do you eat? One of the people my brother rented to murdered her husband and buried him in the basement. Just Ohio things. What is a Black Widow? It's a spider. Sussy says, I see no downsides to this. Oh yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Spider, dude. You don't have a grocery list at the moment, but I'm on a low carb, high protein diet for the most part. Oh shit. What are you trying to get fit? Beach bod. Summer's coming up. She made a hole, put them in it, and bought all the bags of concrete, but couldn't make it, so she just piled the bags on top of the hole. Jesus Christ. Yo, if you're gonna do crime, you need to do it a little bit better than that.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Oh, hey, he is a woman. What the fuck? Damn, Jana's a gym bro for real. He's on a chicken and rice diet. Your daughter has a pet spider. I have PCOS and thyroid disorder. I don't know what PCOS is. I have to really watch what I eat because now I'm huge. Huge.
You are fucked.
This is the problem with not having sprinters. Yeah, they're not all the same, sussy.
Motherfucker!
PCOS is pain. Oh, you like a little bit of pain, Jana. Okay. They get cysts on their ovaries. What about the fallopian tubes? The only thing I remember from sexual education is the fallopian tube. Ovaries? You might as well be speaking Spanish. I'm a chaste virgin. There's some like shooter over here. They get him on the fallopian tubes. Oh no. Not the fallopian tubes. Where is this cock douche? If I could fuck this guy, I would. I mean, fuck him up, I mean. But I don't know where he is. Is he over here? Where the fuck is he? Where are you, cock douche? Oh, there they are. Oh, I'm gonna fuck these guys, watch. Now I can take their shit. Give, send, go. Eggs leave the ovaries and travel down the fallopian tubes. That's right, John. I like when women gang up on you, but then you mention weapons and it's a whole different story. There's a lot... Yeah, exactly, Sussy. There's a lot more to it than pain. You mustn't have it if that's what you think. Now I know how to get a date. Making my husband get horror mods. He has no idea. Heather, peer pressuring her husband. SMH my head. Or mods, Grace getting some huge melons. He likes the attention. Heather, have I ever told you that you're kind of fucking weird? Because if not, you're kind of fucking weird. Heather wants her husband to be Leon. If anyone knew what Heather wanted. That'd be something. And now we go stealth mode. These zombies don't know about me. You stand for Xeno? Look at this stealth. Literal stealth god. They can't see me. Cap can't comprehend a weeb being happily married with a family. No, I can't. That's only because my parents' marriage was so unhappy. I can't comprehend being happily married from the things I experienced as a child. It's literally impossible for me to comprehend it. But thanks for pointing that out, Heather. That fucking asshole. 10 of 10 though would sit on Xeno's face. Yeah, I bet you would. Getting chased in a bike down the highway by sprinters at 2:30 in the morning is terrifying. Goddamn right it is gruesome. Heather's wasted for real? Yeah. Sit down. Your parents are still married for 47 years? Really? And my mom divorced my dad when I was like 10. And I wanted her to. And then our lives got better. And then later he passed away. You're just normal drunk? Dude, she's flexing that her parents fucking worked. It's like being a Nepo baby and thinking you're normal. I'm gonna start calling you a Nepo baby, Heather. You fucking Nepo baby. Your mother had a whole ass white baby and your dad's still married? Crazy. All the ladies and nurses chat were simping on the liquors. Heather is normal compared to that. What's a liquor? Not another Resident Evil liquor. Surely some other kind of liquor, please, for the love of God. We got a Nepo baby at work. Weirdest, most dumb motherfucker you ever met. Huh. Oh, we got one in stream too. Verify that motherfucking age, Serena. Let us know how old you are. What do you call two lesbians in a closet? Ooh, fuck. I should know this one. A liquor cabinet, nice. Oh my god. Keep hitting the tree instead of zombies. I don't think we're making it into town today. You were really about to join up before you decided to marry. Yeah, I believe you. I don't think you're lying about that at all. I'm sure you really were gonna join up and serve your country. Do you know any other places with lots of vans? The places with lots of vans are like Spliffo parking lots. Spliffo parking lots and other kinds of parking lots, like the impound lots, usually are decent for vans. As far as highest density goes, it's places like Spliffos or like gas. There's like gas offices for like fuel to go or whatever the gas company's called. They have vans usually. But probably Spliffos the most. I tried the passenger week 1 scenario and the game crashed. Yeah, that one's not finished, Dead Rabbits. See, I would call that a really good reason to have a security camera in the closet. You need a security camera just now, period, because of the Me Too movement. You don't want some chick being like, oh, you know. You got to record it for your safety and hers. Epstein Island probably game. No, not Epstein Island. Airports have a lot of vans, usually filled with alcohol. Sure, Coast Guard, hella. So you like Coast Guard. Coast Guard, Heather. Warehouse. Oh yeah, warehouses. Warehouses is a good idea. Yeah, like the Fossil HQ. Actually, another place, there's a another place in Louisville, the brewery. They have a good amount of vans. Like those type of warehousey places usually have vans. I'm not sure if they're super high density. Like you can find a lot of vans in a Spliffos parking lot though. You like to be on boats. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Dude, I don't want to go into my fucking crypt to sleep again. I'm too lazy for that. It's like 16 floors down. Black ones with the red logo. You like the look of those? You're not a complete retard, so your ASVAB wasn't difficult. Would you believe me if I told you I was in the 99th percentile of the ASVAB? Heather on the boat to the Epstein Island. Yeah, but Heather would be a masseuse on the island. Black and red is a good combo. That's what my Mustang has. You would, because so is your dad. You know that it's ranked against everyone who's ever taken it though, right? It's not like just getting a test, a 99 on a test. It's like being smarter than anyone who's ever taken it. Battery Factory? I don't feel like the Battery Factory. Because they don't have like a specific van dedicated to batteries. You wanted to be an architect. Black and red is almost as good. What do you mean black and perp splendor, sussy? Oh, dude. Okay, you guys, I forgot about this. I have a new taillights mod. That's why this looks so good. Serena doesn't even know about this shit yet. Taillights and stoplights. Yo, get fucking wrecked, Serena. If you don't have the taillights mod, you're fucking fucked. You're fucking up. Look at that shit. Now you can see out of your rear end for once. Yeah, it's more than neat. Okay, Cap, thank you for the mod. Yeah, you're welcome, big homie. Don't say I never did anything for you. Are you ever gonna update the mod list? No, the fucking game is broken. It's pointless. It also is like a lot of intense, pointless manual labor to please like one dude. It's like if you're Bonnie Blue fucking like 1,000 guys in one day, but you had to like jerk one small dicked fucking asshole off for like an hour and a half just to get him to come. Heather says, I actually used to be deaf. Thanks to Uncle Sam, I can hear. I am super biased and piss off deaf people and white women a lot with it. What do you mean white women? What do you got against whiteys, Heather? Look at these taillights. Like, that's so fucking hot. Like, the Indie Stone couldn't add this into the game themselves, of course. So some modder added it. Oh, look, there's some bandit dick faces out here. What do you bandit fuck faces want? This guy has a dumbbell. Ooh, nice watch. Give me that shit. God, I love a nice watch in Project Zomboid. Guess I might as well take the dumbbell in case I feel like working out. Look at that shit. White women can't handle it. I hate people telling me how I should feel. Being a bit brown and D. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Disabled fucks their shit right up. Are you ruining the white savior complex of white liberal women, Heather? How dare you? Dude, I'm in love with this fucking taillight shit. This is so fucking hot. I don't believe you. Look at that, dude. The only thing that Build 42 does good, fucking lighting. And they don't even do it like they fuck it up. Like, this is a mod that's doing the taillights. But the only thing that it does good is lighting. Alright. Alright, let me find a wall to park my fucking vehicle up against. Here I am trying to drive and can't see in front of myself. Speaking of how good and bad the lighting is. Ragdolls are cool. They're just buggy. What are the errors? Ask Kraken. Let's see. What are the errors? Bandits, of course. Equip items while running. Read while walking. Sleep on it. Tobacco hotkey. Harvest these cannibalism. Better containers, butt stroke. Vanilla firearms, expansion. Bandits week 1, bodily functions. Small town first responders, and random zombies. You are Tor 3. I don't know what that means. They can reach through burned walls now. Who's that? All right. Have a good night, Heather. Sleep well. Sleep it off. Get better. We hope to see you again tomorrow. Even though you're absolutely crazy, we love you. So I'll have a hand for Heather, everyone. Heather's crazy, but we love her. Good night, Heather. Sweet dreams of Leon. Serena, you remember when I made the sky mode on top of the mall? So that the bandits wouldn't spawn up there with me? This is like a sky mode situation, or you have to live, like if you live on this roof, you have to live like over here, so bandits won't like spawn on you. You have a daddy-daughter dance tomorrow and then a housewarming party because God hates you. Okay, see, now that's the Heather I know. That's the Heather I remember. The Heather who complains about having a family. Not the Heather who's like simping over Serena all day and all night long. All right, where's my extra water bottles? I know I found more water bottles. Where'd I put them? Like, there ain't no way I don't have water bottles, dude. Ain't no way. But if I tried to live on the edge here, as you saw earlier, bandits will definitely spawn up here with me. We love Heather because Heather is awesome. Yeah, she's alright. You remember I cut the roof in half? You're goddamn right. It's called a sky moat. That's right. 2 groups of bandits spawned on the far side and started fighting each other. That was the best part about it. Ban channel name. You know what, Al? You've been too hard on channel name. He hasn't even... We haven't even seen channel name very much lately. And it's because of you, Al. Is there any place with electric vans? Yeah, electric vans are random, but there's, at least as far as I know, some of the bigger warehouses might, I don't remember what they're called right now, but like your general utilitarian warehouses have a good chance of spawning those, especially the one in Riverside, on the west side of Riverside or whatever the fuck. The shocking part was that the primitives beat the hunter bandits. Yeah, the primitives had no guns, and they beat those guys off like it was nothing. In the south of Louisville, near the hospital, there is a building to the west that might have some. Sussy Mantos, join the revolution, join me and Hail Raven on voting a channel name out of PZ streams. Wait, Hail Raven is with you on that? Al, what are you still doing up? You never last this long. Say no more, sign me up. Damn, sussy. You guys start getting along right now. Just behind the hospital is a big engineering-like place with a big parking lot. Hail Raven blocked a channel name, yeah. I think it was because he was saying things about the Israeli conflict, though. Oh my god, you just made Al come, sussy. Now there's 3 of us Alaskanian, you can't keep ignoring us. I'm not ignoring you, I'm just not indulging you. He doesn't need blocked, says Jana. You last more than me? I don't think you do, Al. Well, maybe you do. How many hours a night do you sleep, Al? Not once have you outlasted me? Well, that's debatable. How many hours a night do you sleep? You laughed when Raven blocked channel name. I mean, she is Canadian, and he's got like the whole British Empire thing going on, so I don't know. You sleep 5 hours at most nowadays? I probably sleep something comparable to that, like on average. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Damn, still going, boys, says Jesse. Hey, Jesse, did you just get done porking a channel name or what? We got superpowers? Yeah, we're still playing the superpower, the Baba Yaga one. All we need to do is get Serena on our side, Al, and I don't think it's that hard considering what a channel name has done to Serena. Channel name thinks he's going to score with Serena. He thinks like they're gonna get married. Raven just doesn't put up with BS, sussy. She blocked him and laughed about it. Channel name is a joker. He doesn't mean anything that he says. He's being ironic. He's not really an incel. He just acts like one. Okay? There's a difference. Serena doesn't want a channel name out, though. Yeah, that's right. Correction, Cap. ACN knows he's going to score with Serena. That's real, incel thought pattern, isn't it? We've killed 5,000 zombies in 3 days. Unfortunately for him, he hasn't realized that she mates like a xenomorph. Dude, we were talking about that earlier. You sure about that, Unk? Yes. Absolutely. Serena, change your mind. Hashtag ban ACN. Listen, you can't ban channel name. That's gay and English and bean erasure. It would be a hate crime. ACN has a better chance of scoring with Serena Williams. Is she a lesbian? Al, block him and get the f over it. Al is more annoying than ACN. Oh, shit. Damn, Al, you just got clowned by a redhead. Serena will lose her mod status for such a transgression. Yeah, her mod status is hanging on by a red cunt hair. RCH, as we say in the business. Wow, Jana, shots fired. I like you, Al, says Jana. Yeah, Jana's a sweetheart. So, if Jana calls you out, you probably fucked up. Why is everyone mad at him? He's just a little guy. I think they're just picking on him because he's annoying sometimes. Like he's got big Spurg energy, not gonna lie. But I know that he's joking and I find it funny. But other people have less patience for that kind of things. And he's British, yeah. You were picked on when you were little for being annoying. Yeah, so you got a sympathetic ear, Jana. Alexa, play Nutshell by Alice in Chains. Song's perfect for the moment, honestly. God, I fucking love Alice in Chains. What the fuck? ACN was really pissing you off for a while, then he finally straightened up a little bit. He's one of those types of kids who tries to be annoying to get a reaction. And then if he gets a reaction, he does it even more. That's what he does, then he's chill. ACN is still the only one I've ever timed out as a mod. If you give him the attention, he acts up more, yeah. Maybe Jana thinks ACN is cute. No. She thinks I'm cute. But not channel name. Actually, I don't know what you mean thinks. I mean knows. You fucked up if a YouTube commenter was enough to get under your skin. You all keep giving him the attention. What gun mod? I'm using... Fuck. Why am I having a brain fart right now? Serena, what gun mod am I using? Vanilla Firearms Expanded. It's really good. I kind of think it's the best mod on the workshop right now for 42 dead rabs. You don't know, Serena? What the fuck? You're cheating on me so much that you don't remember what gun mod I'm using. You need to fucking straighten out. Don't need to modify them, Cap. I've seen your guns. They are legit. Amen, brother. Yeah, that's what I mean, Serena. Not long ago? You mean like several months ago, as in not long ago. Oh, it wasn't not long ago, 3 months ago. Serena, you need to get your head screwed on. You're cheating on me with Dr. Nix and Jodzilla and all these other streamers so much that you don't remember my mod list word by word verbatim. Just like calling him British Bean Boy? Yeah, that's funny. You can't block ACN because he will still be here. Yeah. ACN's like my redheaded autistic stepchild. I can't block him either. I'm partly responsible for his existence, his well-being, and teaching him how to be a man. I can't turn my back on him. He's like an orphan child who showed up on my doorstep. It's like locking up Diddy as punishment, but he's still going to be around. Even Diddy says no Diddy. Look at this infinite error thing. The TISM is pretty strong in that one, yeah. Like my TISM is pretty strong also, but I learned how to control it to a degree. You did say the other stream if you're women would take ACN's V card. No, that's not what I said. That sounded real cuck-like, Alaskanian. I would never say that. If any of my women even acknowledge the existence of anyone else, male or female, it's like they're playing with their life. I had to close Dr. Nix's stream before the raid. Didn't want another ad. What raid? You heard what you heard? Well, you heard wrong, because I would never say that. I mean, if I had said that, that would be cuck-like, but that's not right. Oh, it's Dr. Nick's raid. You know that YouTube, this is so dumb. YouTube moved the like raid icon, raid bullshit or whatever, to the lower half of the screen when it used to be on the upper half. And then it made it blend in with chat. So now it's even harder to notice. Cool. Thanks for the raid, Dr. Nix. You're a gentleman and a scholar. And I just spent the last minute talking about how Serena should quit cheating on me with you. If you guys don't know Dr. Nix, there's a link to his channel. He streams Project Zomboid. He's usually playing with his dad, duo. And they bicker and fight, and it's good stuff. You're gonna find it if that stream is up. Yeah, it's in the playlist, Al. Yeah. Who outlasted who, Al? Who lasted longer tonight, motherfucker? I bet if you compare Doc's and mine's total stream time on YouTube, mine's much larger than his. No offense. 9,500 kills? In what? In which playthrough? My character's at 5K right now. You're busy ignoring Cap talking about it to say goodnight to Nick. Serena, you're gonna get unmodded really soon with that attitude. Sounds like Dr. Robotnik with his father. Regen does not save you from the nuke, by the way. Yeah. The nuke blew you away. Huh. Well, the more you know. You were on a high-ass skyscraper. Alright, you know what? Unc needs to use the restroom real quick. You guys do what you do. I'll be right back. right. Good night, doctor. Thanks for hanging out, he says. Now we probably know. Can't survive the nuke, but being in Louisville when the nuke went off was epic. Chat was too busy. We're getting busy. All right, Al. Where's Al's ass at? I bet he's not even a real doctor. Serena says not the medical kind. Is there any other kind that's a real doctor? Doc, since you're single, be ready to mingle. Dude, Doc and Papa G on the market at the same time. Look out. Al, I bet you could win your way into Doc's heart with the California burrito. The way to a man's heart is through his stomach, as they say, Al. Good night, Doc. Man, I got twisted tonight. Leave Papa G out of this? No, I'm just saying he's single and ready to mingle. He looks like a younger, hotter Chris Pratt. If you're into Chris Pratt, but you can't afford him, plus he's already married, Papa G's there. Papa G is on the mingle. Does he? Yeah. Jana wants Papa G. Is that true, Jana? You want Papa G? You've never seen him? Well, imagine a younger, hotter Chris Pratt. He's a man of mystery. Oh, see, she does want him. That's how you know. When she said he was a man of mystery, that's how you knew. You've been paying attention that Papa G doesn't show up every Friday, so he must be out and about. Oh, you think Papa G's out there getting it right now? Yeah, that could be it. Papa G's out there getting it right now. And Doctor of Poserology. Ouch. Oh, I need some more of these. Yeah, let me get some of this. There we go. Wait, you can couple these. What the fuck? Couple 5.56 mags? Yo, I got a coupled 5.56 mag. I don't know if I can use it on this gun. I should be able to use it on this gun. Huh. Wait, did I just create an infinite fucking... I just created an infinite mag fucking glitch. But they don't have ammo in them. All right. All right, we probably have some CDC jerk-off goon fuck faces hanging about. Let me write that down. All right. Oh, we probably have some CDC goon fuck faces hanging about. I'll remember that for tomorrow. Still haven't found our tent. Hmm. All right, took care of our notes. Papa G was there tonight. He was playing games for a while. Jana, you can just YouTube search his at. He's got a profile pic. I don't even know if that's real, Serena. I mean, even mine is half AI. What theory? Al? Oh, your theory about him out there getting it? I mean, he could have been out there getting it and then came home. The main part is making your hair longer and more red. Your hair is more copper. His picture looks AI. It does look AI. But that's okay. That's what he really looks like. Telling you, he's a younger, hotter Chris Pratt. I would. All right, time to remove our stitches. Oh, I got that first aid level. I gotta go find somewhere to drop a deuce. Where do I drop a deuce? Where's my, like, poo corner? Where's my poo corner? Maybe over here? Yeah, I need a poo closet. I think I'll use this. All right. Think only Cap, Serena, and Rissa know what I really look like. You shared photos of yourself with Serena and Rissa? The hell were you thinking? Sure Papa G would exchange face reveals with Jana. Need a little marker for my poo Need a little marker for my poo closet. Can't a man poo in peace? All right, it's not gonna work. Gotta go through the car. This is my poo closet. There are many like it. But this poo closet is mine. Do it in your hands and toss it off the roof. Yeah, maybe we'll do that next time. Rissa and you are friends on Facebook. Ooh, and you're Facebook official with Rissa, huh? So, you want to be Facebook official, huh? Jana is a sweetheart, and Papa G is cool. They wouldn't make a bad couple. Interesting. Papa G would be robbing the cradle, though. Imagine working for a company for years alongside your wife until one day you get hurt and stay at home. Then your wife rides around with a coworker who's your best friend. What do you think happened next? That story is a wrestler's. Guess who, Alaskanian? Jesus Christ. I don't know a lot of wrestlers, so I'm going to say The Rock. Papa G's only a few years older than you, John. Wait, when did I soil my pants? Come on now. Oh, there's a bad smell up here. Sounds like something from personal experience, Al. Cap's stealing my flow, word for word, bar for bar. I'm sorry, Jesse. Great minds think alike. And so do degenerate minds. You make me giggle all the time, Jesse. Matt Hardy. Oh, I actually remember him. He got cucked and fired for it, then brought back to get humiliated by his ex and best friend. Wasn't like the Hardy Boys a thing? Like there was two Hardys. You've had Matt and Jeff Hardy poster on one of your doors for over 20 years. The Hardy Boys, Matt and Jeff. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeff. They went against the Dudley Boys. That's weird. I don't remember the Dudley Boys. There was 3 Hardys until Lita cheated on Matt. Listen, Al, if you don't want to get cheated on, you have to be single. But as I like to say, it's a fuck eat fuck world. You fuck first so you don't get fucked. And if you get fucked, you fuck back. Remember that. Jenna says I was obsessed back then. Huh. The more you know. You drew first, fuck, not me. Dude, okay, see, Jesse, you made me giggle right there. They drew first, fuck, not me. Heather thinks because she gave her nephew's girlfriend a Vivian Eastwood bag with a matching wallet, she's not going to end up in a home. Yeah, good luck with that, Heather. Oh, dude, Jack posted a funny meme. KI5 slop in literally every streamer ever. Oh my god. Why didn't Jack post that Riz on stream? If you can make her laugh and giggle, you can make her cheeks clap and jiggle. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Did Sun Tzu really say that? Kind of is like war. Trying to make those cheeks clap. You gotta take no prisoners. Sure he did. Okay, that's good enough for me. That's why they say is all's fair in love and war. All right. Oh my god. Jana's cheating on me right now. She's typing in Snowbeetle's chat, and so is Jack. Bo Jackoff Rorschachman. I see you, Snowbeetle. Or not Snowbeetle. I see you, Jana, in the Snowbeetle stream. I'm getting cheated on as we speak. I'm getting cucked by Jana. These hoes ain't loyal, I know. Some are loyal, but it's not Jana or Serena or Al. You're getting cucked because you're watching Alaskanian? Yeah, how dare they? Sussy is loyal. Don't ever let him claim Sussy ain't loyal. What other useless ass book can I read right now? Fishing? Okay. Stepped over and gave SB a like. I do like SB. It's impossible not to like SB. If Will Smith's wife gave tips to Zendaya, is Tom Holland boiled alive at that point? Yeah, not only is he not cooked, he's fucking boiled alive. Yeah, just say you want to go back to college and discover yourself. You never got to find out who you are, so you have to like fuck a bunch of random dudes to find out who you really are. Classic female logic. Yeah, Jesse is also loyal, and Jesse makes me laugh. Do what you will with that. Sassy, you're good people. Don't come to school tomorrow. ACN was banned by Snowbeetle. Was he really? Or are you just making that up?
I don't feel like channel name would hang out in Snow Beetle's chat. Tom Holland is gonna be the cuck who starts the night by blowing the other guy. Yeah, he doesn't even wait till after. Like, he warms the other guy up to then fuck Zendaya. I just feel bad for him. Like, I don't hate Tom Holland. I feel bad for him. ACN was calling a channel name sus, questioning his intro. Was he doing that in Snow Beetle's fucking stream? It's a very channel name thing to do. But you know what? That's one of channel name's hallmarks that makes him loyal. Channel name is so loyal to me that he goes into other people's chat and calls them sus. Although maybe you shouldn't do that. There's a water dispenser in this. Oh, there's a ton of dead army fuckfaces down here. That one had gas. Huh. A lot of dead army fuckfaces. Alright. I'll deal with that later. Some prison pukes. Why can't I place it there? Zendaya was Tom's first love. He's got to learn sometime. Yeah, it's just sad. Maybe if Tom was like, hey, yo, where my hug at? He'd be all right, but definitely getting cucked. Can't place things at the top of the stairs anymore. Has to be one spot away. Yeah, that's lame. Tom is ACN's older brother. It all makes sense now. Yeah. That or Tom Holland's is ACN. Like, think about it. They're both British. They're both skinny twinks that like beans. And they're both cucks who are Zoomer Spurgs. Like, that's a lot of fucking overlap, if we're being honest. I need to eat some meat. Excuse me. Let me put this stick in my mouth. All right there. 1, 2. There we go. I need to set my alarm on my new Gucci fucking watch. I'll do 6:20. Why not? Okay, and I'll sleep with my rifle in my hands in case anything bad happens. Oh, my battery ran out. Ooh. All right, I should do something about that. I think I have a battery over here somewhere. Damn, Cap's onto something for real. This sounds like an edgelord combo. I think you're saying edgelord. I'm not sure exactly. All right. Nice, we survived the fucking night. Oh, bandits spawned up here. Yeah, this rooftop's got a lot of potential. Like, this is a real shithole. There's downed aircraft everywhere. Where's the other one? I want to see it. I want to put eyes on. Where'd it go? Over there. Yeah. The other one's over here somewhere. Got the downed helo. Downed warthog. Jack Offman's car. This is great. This is a real Cap base. One day it'll be fucking pimp. It'll be so pimp even Al will admit that it's cool. War never changes. Were you just quoting Metal Gear Solid, Sussy? Sussy Mantos. Boss, why'd you defect? I don't know, I can't do Snake right now. Snake! Fallout? There's no quotes from Fallout, please. Give me a fucking break. See right there, Serena did some real mod stuff, reminding the streamer about something he should have already known. Fair enough, John. But I'm too important to remember bullshit like that, okay? If they are gonna develop the game in a silly way, I can't be expected to remember it. Okay, Cap, you Jen. What do you mean, Jen? Fallout has the best quotes. Please. War never changes. That sounds like something from Metal Gear Solid. And not from Fallout. Fallout copied that from Metal Gear. It's Ron Perlman who says it. Oh, dude. Didn't he play the original fucking what's his face? I like Ron Perlman. Hellboy. Everyone likes Ron Perlman. No, bro. No, I'm pretty sure in Metal Gear Solid they say war never changes. I'm pretty sure. But I mean, like if Fallout said it, that's cool too. Like no hate. Like I never played with Fallout, but that's cool. I respect that other people are into it. Yeah, if you're cringe, maybe that's what you think. Oh my god. Did channel name hack Sussy Mantos' account? If I'm cringe? Bro, we're all cringe. Being cringe is not cringe anymore. It's normal. Kevin Fisher says wrong, Fallout. All right. Well, if Kevin Fisher's chiming in to say it's Fallout, it's independent verification. Gotta fill out some areas when Bean Boy ain't here. I know, dude. He hasn't been here. I actually miss him. I miss him. He's my #1 fan. John Craven says I'm old enough that Ron Perlman reminds me of that terrible Beauty and the Beast TV show. Well, he's certainly a beast, isn't he? Serena says, I remember that too. Oh my god, this is the moment where John and Serena were like eating out of the same bowl of spaghetti and that one noodle connected between their lips. Has he been gone longer than me? He's been... Well, really, it's me who's been gone a long time. I mean, he stopped in last night, but he didn't, like, hang out. He was busy. I think he's got, like, a new boyfriend or something. Like, he's getting it in. He's too busy. He's too busy for the boys now. He's too busy getting busy for the boys. With a boy. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting it in. He's making the beast with 2 backs. He's throwing it up in them guts. He's gonna get some lad pregnant. Oh my god. Last Resort by Papa Roach just came on. He's getting swamped with his studies of male anatomy. If you saw the face mask he wore, you'd remember it. Who, Ron Perl-Assman? No, I wouldn't have seen it. I'm too young. I'm not as old as you are. Not that there's anything wrong with being old. I'm just saying I wouldn't have seen it. It doesn't really sound any better, does it? You like my junkyard base, Gaming Wander? This is my favorite kind of place to base up in because you like fix it up. You know what I mean? I've turned a lot of shitholes into... Well, I usually die before they can be fully, you know, fixed up. But I like basing up at a shithole and fixing it up. I like to base up where all the action is too, because it's like a historical reminder of everything that went down. Like, if I go base up somewhere else, I'm not going to have a helicopter in my front lawn. I like having a helicopter in my front lawn. The apocalypse obviously happened here, and I like that. Well, that reminds me, I need to do Sandbox options. We can turn off respawn because Pop should have peaked. Actually, maybe not, but I don't give a fuck. Turn this. There you go. We don't need any respawns. Oh, fuck those bitch-ass zombies. Can confirm WCAP's statement from personal experience. I don't know what statement it was, but thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, we got a tailoring book. That's fucking hot. I love tailoring. Warning to all of the other helicopters that might want to fuck around and find out. Let it be known, other helicopter bitches. Don't fuck around and find out. Don't be embarrassed of you. I'm not embarrassed. I could never be embarrassed of you, sussy mantos. Dead bodies smell, destroyed junk, and burnt wall for a base. Just a Wednesday in Project Zomboid. Goddamn right. That's the problem with most Project Zomboid, like streams and whatever. It's all nice and neat. It doesn't actually feel like the apocalypse. I don't like that. Shit needs to be destroyed. Trash, corpses, fucking debris everywhere. Cap is Wednesday Addams. Wait, that goth chick? The Addams family. Oh, it's actually starting to make me sick though. I should get like a gas mask. There's a gas mask with a filter. Making excuses? You don't like living in filth, Jesse? How do you live with channel name then? Just use the dead bodies as storage. I usually use the dead bodies as trash cans. If you could only play 3 games the rest of your life, what would they be? I'm assuming Zomboid is one. It's an interesting question. Right now, I would have to say Zomboid would be one since I like stream it. And I do like the game. And also because it's in active development, like for the rest of my life, like the next 60 years, it could get like good, even though we are skeptical about that. Another one would have to be Apex Legends because I'm a literal god at Apex Legends. Gaming Wander says Concord, Fortnite, and Highguard. I've heard of 1 out of 3 of those. As far as a third game, I'd like to leave it open to something I could like not, or something I haven't played yet but could like fall in love with in the future. But if I had to choose right now, gun to my head, was Cyberpunk. Jesse says he's my male wife, so he cooks and cleans while I go to work, getting fucking sick of beans, though. Yeah, you'd think he'd do more to please you, Jesse, considering that you're going to work and bringing home the bacon. But yeah, I guess all he does is cook beans, huh? Sussy Mantos says Grand Theft Auto 6, which it isn't even out yet. They're all garbage for me of the games I mentioned. 2 are shut down. Ooh, yeah, honorable mention, a little game called Mordhau. John Craven says Mountain Blade Warband, Distant Worlds, and Morrowind. No Man's Sky would be on my list for the constant development reason. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with No Man's Sky, but I'm familiar with the story about how It was in development hell and then recovered. I am familiar with that. Concord. Yeah, I don't know what Concord is. There isn't a Project Zomboid player I know that hasn't played Rim Job World. Well, actually there is, because I have not played Rim Job World. And I haven't played Red Dead Redemption either. Is that your list, Sussy? Rim Job World, Red Dead, and GTA 6. It's crazy how far that game has come. Rim Job World or Zomboid? Rim Job World doesn't really look like it appeals to me. Actually, I'm not really sure why people like Rim Job World. Why do you guys like Rim Job World? Sony spent 400 mil on Concord and thought it would be the next Star Wars. Because you've never played it, you uncultured swine. I'm sorry, it looks like a top-down Among Us, where you control the different ghosts to do farming and other bullshit. If that makes me uncultured, so be it. It can be PC and so much more. Modding is crazy for Rim Job World, and you can use a colony to brutalize other people. I mean, that does sound good. I mean, that's cool. It's the prison architect art style. Parmy Mark says, if you haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe so Cap can keep being Cap. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Every DLC and mods makes it basically a new game in Rim Job World. Kevin says Rim World didn't click with him. Excuse me, Rim Job World. Needs to try it again. He hears it's amazing eventually. That's what everyone's saying. The Rim Job World mod that lets you install a wooden penis prosthetic is pretty funny. Wooden penis prosthetic. Huh. Serena says she likes Rim Job World. Helldivers. I thought Helldivers looked cool. I never played it, but has a steep learning curve like PC. Yeah, but I don't think a steep learning curve is actually a selling point. Serena says PZ, Rim Job World, and Kenshi tend to be the 3 often played. I think she means 3 most often she's played. If your penis gets cut off, why wouldn't you want a prosthetic? Why would you? What does a penis prosthetic do? Oh yeah? No, you. No, the 3 most often played. Oh, I got you. PZ players play Rim Job World and also Kenshi. Jesse says his first match on Helldivers was strategizing behind a rock with his brother and literally watching him get vaporized from a laser that came from across the entire map. Very funny. That does sound funny. That sounds like a good time. I would love to watch my brother get vaporized. In game. If my penis got cut off, I'd want a severe case of lead poisoning. Yeah, I agree with you on that, John. What am I munching on? Can you hear me eating? I have some pizza. I figure I might as well eat before I get off. I usually get off and then eat. You can use a hell bomb. Oh, you're not supposed to hear me, stupid microphone. Yeah, the hell bomb, which is a mini nuke. And that looks cool, honestly. It's sausage deep dish. Could it sound any more gay? How about some hot, thick Sicilian? You gotta clip those eating noises. And yes, Serena, I did put salt on my pizza. The only thing left behind was his Air Force Ones. Everything above was ash. No shot they have Air Force Ones in that game. It's more how it changes how you talk. I got you. Yeah, I got a mouthful while I'm talking. Cap is stuffing sausage in his mouth. We're getting build 43 and 2100. The problem is we're gonna get build 43 sooner than that, and it's gonna suck. The development cycle is so annoying to play through. You talk a bit differently with a mouthful of sausage. Who would have known? Whatever floats my boat. You won't know till you play it. Are you talking about Rim Job World or... No, you're talking about Helldivers. No, I thought Helldivers looked cool though, Jesse. I just can't believe that they have Air Force Ones. That's a strange level of detail. Cap sounds more zesty with a mouthful of sausages. There's gonna be a thumbnail where it's just about me having a mouthful of sausage. The errors, the constant errors are from me using the read while walking mod. Because I'm sitting and reading. Where is it? This one? Read while walking. So you can do this. Just to make your life more convenient and cool to be able to read while walking. But it's been broken for like 2 or 3 patches and just causes constant errors. But it doesn't... Having a lot of errors doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's capped though, so you know it isn't a spicy sausage. Yeah, I don't like spicy. But I also put salt on it, for the record. You put salt on your salt, I know. I put salt on all my homies and redheads too. Why people put salt on anything and say it's spicy? No, we don't. A bad look for all of us, Unk. No. I put salt on everything so that it tastes good. I'm eating pizza, Al. Why do I play PC? Well, I really enjoyed PZ and Build 41. And then when I was playing Build 42, when it first came out, they came out with the week 1 mod. And I started playing that. And I made some content about it. And then I started streaming it because people were interested in it. And so now I'm still playing PZ. Otherwise, I wouldn't think Build 42 is... I would probably come back to PZ, but I would probably stop playing it. Or go back to Build 41. If it weren't for streaming. He's eating sausage and pizza together. Chorizo, wow. Yes. Well, it's not frozen now. No. I did not microwave it. I sat on it for the entirety of the stream until it heated up. You know what's bad when the guy whose name is Sussy Mantos is saying you're sus? Dude. A while back, we were so sus that Sussy Mantos didn't think he could hang out here anymore. But, like, come to find out, Sussy Mantos is, like, the 5th, if not the 10th, most sus person in chat. Like, he's normal compared to some of the people who come in here. Frozen pizza is hard to chew, yeah. Also, it doesn't, like, coincide with, like, the hot food benefit. So you eat it without... No, I warmed it up. Are you the Roach King? No. Sussy called his mom to pick him up from the sleepover early. Yes. Yes, he did. That's exactly what happened, Jesse. He came in here rolling all this like, oh, I'm sus swagger, and then he was like, dude, these guys are fucking way more sus than me. That's true. Could never beat Zaza. Yeah, Zaza's on another level. Jesse, right now, as far as like regulars on the stream, you're top 5, maybe top 3. I think John meant it's hard to chew when it's still frozen. Oh, so I'm the only one as whole who likes pizza without warming it up. You're the only asshole who likes pizza without warming it up, I think you're trying to say. You like fridge pizza, Gaming Wander? I'm not really a big pizza person, to be honest. Cold pizza is the best breakfast. I don't know about that. Stale coffee and something to smoke, wouldn't you say, Serena? I like cold pizza, but not frozen pizza. It needs to be cooked. Jana agrees it needs to be cooked, but cold is fine. Yeah. Alexa, play Skin on Skin by Queens of the Stone Age for Jana. It's Jana's favorite song. That's an appetizer, Cap? Oh, okay. I thought you intermittent fasted, Serena. Cold pizza and a beer, too? Hot pizza and a beer are good on occasion. Like once every 4 months. What? LMAO, your bands are not my taste, Cap. I know they're not. But it's about sex, obviously, so I thought you would like it. It's a stoner rock band, singing about doing it. What's not to like? What games have you played before? I don't know. A lot. I mentioned a few that were important to me earlier. Like Mordhau, Apex Legends, Cyberpunk, Counter-Strike. There's a cool little game I played, real-time strategy, back a while ago called They Are Billions. That was about zombies too. That was a cool game. I don't know, I've played most games people have played, I think. Microwave Little Caesars Pizza is top 3 divorced dad meal. Yeah, it is, Jesse. How do you know that? Little Caesars is like the worst pizza place. That's why divorced dads are having it in their top 3, Serena. What about the early 2000 era like Halo and Old Warfare? I mean, I've played Halo before. I don't know what Old Warfare is. I wasn't like a big Halo person though, or anything. I've played it. I'm pretty sure in my chat we all agree that like Domino's, it goes Domino's, Pizza Hut, and then Little Caesars in that order as far as like shitty, cheap pizza goes. I haven't played Titanfall, just Apex Legends. Because you were turned into one last year. Oh, damn it, Jesse. You're trying to make me feel bad. The best pizza shop in my area went out of business. The second best stopped making large pizzas. Little Caesars is starting to look good. I've never played Gears of War, although that looked like a cool game. You need to have Mexican pizza Alaskanian. I don't remember what Mexican pizza is, actually. And as you know, if I was going to eat Mexican, I prefer it's a California burrito. Your woman handles it, why can't you? What woman? And what is it? Little Caesars is actually fire as long as you eat it hot and ready, or throw it in the air fryer and it's gas. Yeah. Yeah, Jesse. You're right. Little Caesars is actually fire if you eat it hot and ready, or throw it in the air fryer and then gas yourself. I mean, it's gas. Most AAA games that come out are garbage. Yeah. Nowadays, it's really hard to It's really hard to even be excited about a AAA game coming out because you're just like almost certain that it's gonna be garbage. Serena says Mexican pizza is so good. What is that? So like pizza made out of Mexicans or? Oh, here we go. Al says Mexican pizza comes with beans, cheese, chiles, chorizo, al pastor, beefsteak, pepperoni, marinara, and cilantro. Well, that sounds good. Is it on a pizza? If you disagree, you know where the door is, guys. If I was going to eat Mexican, I'd eat the Cali breed. That's not what I said. But that sounds funny. It's on a pizza. Imagine a AAA studio took over PZ, they'd ruin it. PZ needs some help development-wise, though. Hopefully not from a AAA studio, but a AAA studio type resources. Cali or California ain't fucking Mexican, damn it. Look, Al. A California burrito is made by Mexicans, and it's fucking delicious. It's just a name. Also, California used to be Mexico. What am I missing here? It's French fries in a fucking burrito with carne asada. And it's like 12 inches long and a foot wide. It's insane. Look, Serena got a sausage too. She said, I want a sausage. Or as the English, specifically channel name would call it, a banger in the mouth. Paradox could make PZ good again and develop it quicker. I don't know who that is, but yes. Can't ruin PZ if it's already garbage. Maybe if they added tank tread legs, it'd save it, but it's all Jover gang. Meatball subs. Yeah, I don't eat Subway anymore, not after Jared. Jared was the OG Epstein. Just saying. Yeah, you guys forgot about that. Before we had Epstein, we had Jared from Subway. Paradox makes Hoi 4 and CK3 and now City Skylines. I don't know what you said, Sussy, but I trust you that that's a good thing. Serena says meatball footlongs are good, but she hasn't had a footlong in a long time. The kitchen at the store shut down. Wait, Al likes Tex-Mex. Damn. Okay, Al. Go on, King. Californians don't know squat, but it's not Californians, dude. It's Mexicans who have escaped, you know, Mexico into America. And oftentimes they live in California because it's close. And then they cook Mexican food and it's fucking dope. Bro, you're such an uncultured normie. Oh my god. I am neither uncultured or normal. But compared to you, I might be. Jesse says I didn't like CK3 until the Elder Scrolls mod. My Lek Nordic God King is the only thing keeping me going these days. Meatball subs are easy to make home. Al says I agree with Sussy Mantos. Al, stop being a drama queen. Al, you're basically saying like Mexicans from Mexico aren't Mexican. Is that what you're saying? Part of what is called California is still technically Mexico, Baja California. Yeah, there's great surfing in Baja, Al. You uncultured swine. Al, you wouldn't know a good California burrito if it smacked you across your lips. That and this big old Latina booty I've been getting recently. Big old Latina booty, what do you mean by that? What big old Latina? You haven't been getting big old Latina booty lately. Unless that's how you're describing your love affair with channel name. You're the only you're the only special character person I know who has a character who lives in garbage. What about that guy on Sesame Street? He lives in garbage. Baja California is different. Nothing to do with California. What do you mean a Latina? You already have a woman, Alaska. How do you know, Al? Dude, tortas? Tortas go hard. Not gonna lie. I like a good torta. Yo, let's repair this relationship over a couple of tortas, Ceci. Oscar the Grouch, thank you, Serena. That's why you're mod, but not for long. Because you disobeyed too many commands. The fuck you mean, how do I know? I don't know. Mewtwo build bipolar Latinas is the cure to depression. I don't understand that statement. Tejas was part of Mexico. Where do you get the channel pick of that chicken? I'm pretty sure it's from PUBG. Or at least it was a PUBG reference. I don't know if it was like the image actually came from PUBG. Alexa, play Where Did You Sleep Last Night by Nirvana. Caps 2 Grandpa. Caps 2 Grandpa pilled to understand me right now. Yeah, that's right, Jesse. I'm too grandpa pilled. You do like watching animation movies? What do you mean, like claymation or something? And I spent this whole day reading and talking to chat. Grandpa pilled. I like all these pilled references. Pilled memes. I don't think my character like pooed all day. See if he might need to poo. Let's see if we can poo and throw it off the roof. Gladiator? Yeah. With Russell Crowe? Now we're throwing poo from the roof like a fucking ape. They remind you of all the pills you have taken for your various old man problems. Various, huh? My various old man problems. Your woman said she didn't want you to go to the Navy, so that's at least 20 years of relationship right there. Who told you that? You can throw shit like a monkey. Yes, you can with the bodily functions mod. You can also cook the poo, apparently, but eating it's still toxic. A movie about muscular men in barely their outfits, of course Cap is watched. Wait, is Gladiator homoerotic? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to that random street urchin I paid to pretend to be my girlfriend on stream about saying too much. You like 300, Cap? I did like 300. Lot lizard? No, she's not a lot lizard. I won't say that. Lot lizard? Even though I do like the term lot lizard, it's fucking hilarious. Actually, now that you mentioned 300, one of my favorite books is called Gates of Fire by Stephen Pressfield, which is like the story of the 300. Way better than the movie 300, of course. John says lot lizards are fucking nasty. John, do you have experience with lot lizards? Do tell, if so. Lot lizard? I'm never going to be able to sleep with chat going on like this. All of Cat's stream money goes to paying women to pretend to be his girlfriend on stream. Well, yeah. It's called making an investment, Jesse. Sussy says, yeah, John, how do you know about lot lizards? Yeah, John, how do you know so much about lot lizards? That woman, wait, hold up, Al. You think that random street urchin I paid off the street to pretend to be my girlfriend sounded like she was in love with me? You can't be serial. Are you serial right now, Al? Gaming Wander says my favorite games are using guns or being a mech or a tank to kill monsters. Yeah, I kind of liked first-person shooters for a while because the competitive... I mean, I still like them on it, honestly, but I don't really have time to play it while streaming this game. You're serial? Okay. Al says he's serial. She'll like that, Al. She'll get off on that when I tell her later. I mean, when I see that random street urchin that I paid to pretend to be my girlfriend on stream. I have not heard of Tankhead. John says when I was 19, I was playing video games at the truck stop. A lot lizard came in, sat on my lap, and made me an offer. I pushed her off of me and complained to the cashier. That reminds me, John, one time like I was in Singapore in this basement bar with the Navy. Actually, no, this was not Singapore. It was Jakarta, Indonesia. And there was not lot lizards, but like hookers. A lot of hookers. Oh, that is all. Al, why do you think that random street urchin I paid to pretend to be my girlfriend on stream sounded like she was in love with me? I don't think I called her bae. Do tell more, Cap. I just, I mean, I don't know what to tell. There was... Okay, well, okay, some of these hooker prostitutes from Indonesia, whatever, tried to like grab and hold my hand. I don't know. I don't know why exactly, but maybe that was their way of like trying to trick me into paying for them. I don't know. But definitely some of the, you know, dude, why do I keep waking up? Some of the chaps definitely fucked with these hookers. I didn't, for the record. But we did go out with the basement band, which was like these hot chicks. 3 young hot chicks that took us out on the town in Indonesia. It was pretty cool. How's the Junker Mobile? It's fine. You heard me call her Bayal. Well, if you heard me call her Bay, I guess I must have. But that was just part of the act, honestly. Real prostitute, yeah, they do not. Real prostitutes don't look as good as they do in the movies. That's facts. Big facts. But I like this quote about picking up hookers. It's like there's nothing more adult to do. There's nothing more adult than paying for sex. I always thought that was funny. Al, would you pay for it? Oh, it's channel name. Al says don't deny it. What am I denying? Third world STDs are way worse than the local. Yeah, that's for sure. You still keep in touch with those women of the night? No. It's kind of like a pay and go type of situation. If they did, they wouldn't need to be prostitutes. How nice of you to still be going after my 13-hour nap. You slept for 13 hours. That's called marriage. Well, if it isn't a sussy bean boy. Wouldn't pay for it, but the donkey show in Tijuana, we'd have to talk price. End the stream right now. End stream. You don't think you've been awake for 36 hours before? 36 hours is a pretty good one. Everybody was talking shit about ACN. I tried to defend you, but they were brutal. And he really loves you, channel name. I think you should go home and marry that boy. If Jesse puts a ring on your finger, channel name, I think you should accept. It was a perfect stream up until now. Okay, Jesse, don't start backpedaling now, SMH my head. I figured you were probably sleeping, a channel name. Yeah, you're welcome, channel name, for still being streaming, though. You know that big homie's always going to take care of you. "38 hours is Serena's limit. Her limit." Why does this fucking baby back bitch keep waking up? It's just pissing me off. Is it really because I have these fucking penis pants that are wet? I need to take a bath. I don't know what it is exactly. But it's pissing me off. Glass making a history. Dog, I don't need defending. I know where to start with most of them. ACN, did you pass your bean test? Want an exam, just a month-long assignment I did in 24-hour with flying colors, wasn't. ACN, if that Alaskanian passes away, he gave me rights to you, and boy, will I make you suffer. That's true. I gave channel or Al rights to you, channel name. That's how I pull girls, sussy, pure lying, gaslighting, and manipulation, and a dash of jester-like behavior. Maybe change out of your shit-stained pants. Yeah, maybe. Ever watched a show called Generation Kill? I never did watch Generation Kill, but I'm aware of its existence. Way to procrastinate. That must be what I'm doing wrong, Jesse. Jester maxing. The clown nose stays on during sex. Yeah, it's better when you're eating her out. Are they really credible haters if they're all unks? And one bootlicker for the unk? Damn, channel name comes in firing, dude. Like, why is this piece of shit unable to sleep? Very uncomfortable. Because my clothes are all fucking shitty? Or I'm sleeping on this dog shit chair. Is that it? Oh my god, this fucking crybaby has to get a real bed or he can't sleep. That's what I'm thinking. What you doing right now? Shouldn't you be getting bum rushed by sprinters? No, sprinters won't work, dude. Shut your bitch ass up. If we're unks, then you're an infant and you don't belong here. ACN, I said that you used to piss me off, but we're cool now. You hear that, ACN? John, you're that one cool dude at a bar. Oh, here we go. All right. Unk needs to BRB. Give me 1 minute. You guys keep chatting. Why am I so uncomfortable? Shit stains up to his neck in a garbage chair in a burned down trap house. I'm wearing a gas mask, Jesky. I should be chill. The British are in war with Iran now, and no way the British joined into the Iranian war. We'll begin drafting because your nation is small, not a simp. Have fun in Iran. They don't need a draft for Iran. That's a fake ass war. All right, be right back. Have fun in Iran, ACN. Don't kiss his rear end. I'd say zip up Raven when you're done, Al, but I think you'd enjoy that. Don't ever hit you with an ad again. There's the ACN we know and love. Channel name's going to be running around Iran with a string of ears around his neck. What's brave? I guess we're going to have to take a bath. A browser that blocks ads. How much malware is on it? Is a browser with YouTube ad blocker? You can't get it for TV though. YouTube Premium's kind of a lot, isn't it? Like $15 a month or something. Channel name is British. I have a few other English viewers as well. Yeah, 15 a month. Your premium ran out today. I hate that you can hear me eating. I don't have like super good gating. You'd hear them chewing and smacking. Smacking's one of my like biggest pet peeves. The people who made your mic should sponsor you. I'd love if they did that. Are you covering your mouth while you chew like a Korean girl? No, I'm definitely not doing that. It'd be pretty cute though, right? Do you guys know that instead of a real, what do they call them? Fuck, what do they call that? I actually can't think of what it's called right now, but you know those little funny foam pieces that go over a microphone? Instead of that, I have a sock. Techno seems to know a lot about that. Be like one of those VTubers and it reveals to be a bald old man. I'm not that old yet. Tube sock or a fancy one? No, it's more like a shitty wool type sock. This is Alaska after all. I gotta keep my microphone warm. Oh, I guess it's time to wake up. Maybe we can find some fresh clothes somewhere. I don't really want to deal with clothes. Where can I wash? Where can I wash my ass? There could be some running water in here somewhere. The egg in high school. All right, I don't feel like dealing with washing myself. I like run out of books to read. Oh, welding 1. Nice. Use the corpses to wash myself. I would be game for that, but honestly, the game's not game for that. All right. I think I need to finally get off so I can go to bed. Get off and then go to bed, if you know what I mean. I'll be streaming tomorrow at like the same time. White on the outside, yellow in the middle was the Asian name for Guilong. Sorry, channel name. I know you just got up from your 13-hour nap or whatever. But you can watch the stream back. I lasted way longer than Dr. Nix tonight. Yeah. Have a good night, Techno. Yep, same time tomorrow. A little earlier tomorrow, probably. Since it's Saturday. I'm gonna host Wolfgar, I think. Snow Beetle's probably going to bed soon. Have a good night, Sussy. Have a good night, Serena. John says, have a great night, day, whatever the fuck, everyone. Good night, Unks. Good night, nephew. Good night, Gaming Wonder. Good night, Al, if you're still kicking. Good night, Jana and Jesse. And whoever else may be anonymously watching. Yep, good night, channel name. We'll see you later. Oh, good night, Charfetsky. See you tomorrow, maybe. All right, I'm out of here. Peace.